My God, I almost forgot that I need to unmute myself. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Brief detail. Oh my God, yeah, I forgot the weekend passed. Oh God, so much has happened. So much time has passed. Hold up, let's unmute myself there. Oh, that's what it's like to hear my voice. Oh, it feels so good to monitor my audio again. Hi, this is bright. Maybe? I don't even know. Lighting is Look, what do I do with this? Do I make it dimmer? I don't know. It was kind of nice before this, I'm not gonna lie. I had a different setting and I'm like, what if we just bring you down a little bit and then bring you down a little bit? Oh, you know what? I think I did find the solution to this. It was kind of nice. I won't do it now though, because we're gonna go to the kitchen anyway tonight. We're gonna go to the kitchen anyway. But hi, a proper hello. Because I've missed y'all so much. It's been like a week, not a whole week. It's been a number of days, quite a few days. If I were to count them, then I would lose track because of how many there are. Yeah. But also Matt enjoyed 259th seltzer and hi Wigfoot. It's this guy. No way. No way. It has been an eventful couple of days. We got updates. There are things that have been that I mean like I've been up to stuff. Well, I've been up to stuff, which is good. I've been filming also for the new video. I'm gonna see if I posted this week or I posted on Monday, but I'll tell you about that too. I like lost the crown. Oh, I didn't lose, but the crown of my tooth fell out. I had to figure that out. It is back now. It is back. It is safe and sound, hopefully. It happened when I was eating a date. And I told my dentist that. My dentist was like, what was like, what took it out this time? And I was like, a date. And they're like, really? I didn't know people still ate those. I'm sorry. Was there a letter sent? Was there a memo at some point? Were we supposed to not do that? I mean, they were really like they were nice about it. They weren't like they weren't weird. But like, what a series of words to say in response. I just didn't think I didn't know that like that was like a thought that would be the thought that you get after that. Like I would have just assumed that like that was like it's still like in the. I feel like if someone's ever like I ate like it's like I never think I don't know people still ate those. Now what's something that I think people don't eat anymore besides like lead? But like that's for everyone's benefit. I don't know, but I thought it was just really funny. They're super chill. I like my dentist. I thought that was just like I was like, was that something that people was? Is it like an old person thing? I don't know. I mean, I'm getting up there. I'm 28, turning 29 this year. So anything's possible. I think I'm 28. I genuinely I don't know because I keep like saying I don't know how old I am. I think I'm 28. I don't feel like doing the math right now, but I did so much math this weekend. I did so much math this week. It was a good weekend. It was a very good weekend. I did not leave my apartment. I did not leave my apartment all weekend. I was here. I was doing stuff. But anyway, proper hello. Wigfoot, enjoy your 716 seltzer. Chelsea, enjoy your 258th seltzer. And Johnny, enjoy your not 200, 600. Sorry, your 646 seltzer and all the 11s. Sorry, I'm just catching up with some of the messages that are in here. And also, hi Nads. It's been a week. I cry. I can't believe it's been so long. I was still kind of on the internet. I didn't scroll as much. I did get to watch some Twitch streams. I did some Twitch things as well that I want to tell you about. That was really fun. Not the contract. Also, these emotes are so cute. Are these new? You said these are new globals? Are they new globals? Aw, they both are working together to share their love. Wait, these are super cute. Also, me enjoy my 542nd seltzer. Thanks, me. And Katie enjoy your 600, not 600. I think I can't like read numbers anymore. But enjoy your 468th seltzer. And thank you for the lyric. Hope that you're doing well. Hope you're all doing swell. I see Super Bananas Hero. Hello. It's so good to see you again. Hi. Also, Chelsea, I think you shared a streak at some point. I'm still up top. I peeked below. I cheated. I looked below. I peeked at what was going on over there. That's so interesting. My lights were so much dimmer. Okay, if I dim my lights to like 50% brightness, it high key looks pretty good for stream. But again, we're gonna be in the kitchen. I'm gonna want this lighting anyway when we get to the kitchen, so it'll be fine. Also, thank you, Matt. I might end up tying it up when we actually cook, but I had it down today. Today I washed it. I didn't wash it. This morning I got it wet. And then I ended up putting in some of my curl cream, and I just used my curl cream today just to see like what that would look like because I've been doing curl cream and gel for the most part. And I can see I'm getting a solid idea of it. I'm getting a solid idea of the impact. But I really like today. I like the way my hair looked today. I'll still probably tie it up though, just for the sake of sweat and heat. I'm wearing pants right now. I mean, I'm always wearing a bottom on stream, but I mean, but I'm wearing pants. Pants and Hello Kitty Crocs today. So it is getting kind of warm. I wore this because I had to go to the dentist today, so I had to put on some clothes. And then I never changed out of them. Well, I did change out. I wasn't wearing this shirt. I wasn't wearing this shirt. Was I wearing this shirt? I actually don't even know. I don't know. But anyway. And also, thank you, Johnny. I just got to your message too. Also started making. Oh wait, the D&D update. Before I get to the Rainbow Loom, though, hell yeah. Aw, I'm gonna make another bee, but no promises. If you do, and you want to share it, I'd love to see it. I miss the bees again. They make me so hungry. I like how that's what I think about every single time, but it's true. How do I escape it? Also, this album was released like twice, even. Brief D&D update. It's so good though. I've been listening to it a lot. It was canceled until further notice. Oh, I think the weather was too bad for people to make it, so it's gonna be rescheduled eventually. Got it. Okay, so it wasn't like drama happened. And I was like, damn, so fast. So fast, so quick. Also, Zay, hi. Into our 270th seltzer. It's Jonathan Says. It is I. That is my legal government name. It is Jonathan Says on my birth certificate, is what I would say if I was lying, or maybe I'm not. Who knows? Well, you probably do. Well, do you? Anyway. But hello, I miss you. Oh wait, I miss your. God damn it, it's a lyric. The way that I'm gonna listen to that song and cry to it. Not today though. I don't feel like I need to cry today. But eventually. I was really sad when I was watching. It was Hannah Montana. That was like the saddest thing ever. Are they not still popular? Dates or Rainbow Loom? Spider-Man farts. Oh, Spider-Man 2000. Oh my god. Why can't I see? You know what? I think my desk is like low. I don't even know. Spider-Man 2002 promotional Pop Tarts. I misread that. I was like Spider-Man farts. I don't know. I don't know what the ventilation's like in that suit. Are Hot Pockets still a thing? I think so. Actually, if someone was like, yeah, if someone told me they were eating Hot Pocket, I would say that I miss those. You know what? Okay. Lil Debbie's. Anything by Lil Debbie's. If they were like, yeah, I came out because of a cosmic brownie, then I'd be like, people still eat those, but I'm also people. I mean, it's been a while since I've had one, to be honest, but yes. Have you tried mousse? I have, but I haven't tried mousse since I got a better understanding of like how hair works, kind of. Now, I still don't know how to properly use mousse, but like mousse was like my first attempt at any product in my hair. And it was when I was doing a lot of other things differently than how I do them now. So I would like to reattempt mousse. Yeah, but I'm understanding gel. I'm understanding curl cream, leave-in stuff. Also, good morning, Giselle. I hope you're having a wonderful 8:22 p.m. morning. Well, actually, I don't know what time it is for you, but I know it's definitely not morning. Or you know what? It could be morning. I feel like we've just decided which time of day is morning. But that's how we decided most things, and I feel like it helps to accept that common context among everything. Because then I'd be like cooking dinner tonight, and you'd be like, well, I decided the dinner is a different part of the day. Then I'd be like, all right, I just want to communicate to you that we're making food. Sorry, I'm rambling right now. I have so many. I literally, do you know what this is what it's like when I don't shut up for? Well, I've been talking though. I've been talking for this video. I've been talking. So I guess I haven't been like keeping in my thoughts. But yes, but I don't really think anything too complex though. I just drink my seltzer and sweat a lot. I've been sweating. It's been warm in here. I mean, like the weather's warmer. That's another thing. Also, going back to the mousse thing, I feel like we still have to do a hair styling stream. Now, I think I'm like able to like reset my hair into this position, which I think is going to help us out for like hair related streams. Sorry about the bouncy cam and the moving mic, but yes. They look so tasty like candy. Yeah, I think we're talking about the bees, right? And not the Spider-Man promotional. I mean, the Spider-Man 2002 promotional Pop-Tarts probably also look tasty. Like candy though? Maybe. I kind of we should make Pop-Tarts. We have so much food that we need to make, like that avocado. I've been going through my list, my backlog. Also, what level are you in Fortnite? I'm going to guess 27, which would be absurd, by the way. You were like 19, like 12 hours ago. I don't even know what time it is anymore. Everything's a blur. Everything's a mess. I've been moving around nonstop. I don't even know. I feel like I was talking to my dentist today. I literally, it was so quick for them to like fix my tooth. It was very quick for them. It does feel interesting though. They like, what do? They put the tooth, they popped the crown back on like over my tooth. So my tooth is still there. It's underneath and just shaved all around, I guess. And then the crown is like the little light, like the little cap that's covering it. It's a crown. They like just like popped it in, and I got so used to my tooth not being there. They were like, does it feel natural? And I'm like, I feel like I don't know. I just went a couple days like having just like a hole there. So now, now it feels weird that there's something there. I don't know if I like it, but now it feels normal again. So that's good at least. Also, Giselle, enjoy your 526 seltzer. No, also the person hosting it is going to Europe. Oh, so they might be preparing for that. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, weather's been getting nicer here. Has the weather been okay by all of y'all? I mean, like we live in different places, to be fair. So the variety could be all. Oh my god, my music's been playing out of my speakers too. I'm so sorry. I don't even know if my microphone's been capturing that. But the weather was like warmish today, and by warmish I mean it was like above 40 degrees, which whew, maybe that's why I'm sweating. It was nice. It was giving me a little taste of what's to come. I'm telling you, I can't wait. I can't wait for the clear, sunny, 60-degree weather day that's gonna hit NYC. I am like I have my picnic basket ready. I'm gonna make sure all the silverware that's inside of it is clean. I got like 4 plates and 4 sets of cutlery in there. We gotta make a salsa, and I gotta get chips ready. I mean, we still probably have another like month and a half, I think, until that day is gonna hit. But I think we're gonna be hitting some 50s in NYC soon. So anything is possible. That's in a song? I think it's a Lonely Island song. I did miss you though. I just can't take myself seriously. No, because you reminded me about the song "I Miss You" by Miley Cyrus. Is it by Miley or Hannah? I don't know what the official credits are for this one. Little Debbie's can't be eaten in Canada anymore. I'm so sorry. You're right. I forgot we have long emotes to make up for it, but it still doesn't hit the same. I just had an oatmeal cookie from Little Deb, Little Beer. I want to see what they look like. Little Debbie oatmeal cookie. I'm so excited to eat today. We're gonna be eating late. We might. There's some. I mean, so there are footnotes. There are footnotes to our options today. Kind of. We have our main dish. It's our side that we can play around with. Is the Little Debbie oatmeal cookie? Is it like the sandwich? I don't know if I want to say this out loud. The full name of this. The way that it probably would have held your message if you did. But I could be looking at something else. Your truth is a queen. It has its own crown. Wait, I was 50 today. Wait, yeah, it does. Is that? Oh no, it was 50 today outside. Okay, I was like, 'cause wait, you did share a streak. Also, Chelsea. Oh, missed you, Pooks. Missed you too. We chatted so briefly. We chatted literally. I was here, and I'll tell you what I'm doing. What I did for my video. Or should I not? We'll see. It'll be up soon anyway. I just gotta record one more thing actually for it. But like I finished like I had to finish it I had to finish most of it by the end of the weekend, or else I would have just gone against everything that I talked about in the video, or would I have? I don't even know. It was really fun to make, but that's why I was like very focused on recording yesterday. I did not finish recording until like 3 a.m. last night. But it was a fun time, and I again was so sweaty. But I'm really happy. I'm really happy that I did what I did. But yes, level 33. Are you playing festival or something? Are you succeeding in festival? Maybe. Hannah's one that wrote "I Miss You." That's good to know. Now I know at least. Now I know when I listen to it. I haven't listened to it. Whenever I listen to any song that's like credited to Hannah Montana, it's always a good song. I feel like there are no skips in my memory. I mean, I think also, I mean, the nostalgia plays a role for sure, but also they're just so good. I think it's a no skip era. Like I can't even like consolidate it into like one, because there's like Hannah Montana, there's Hannah Montana 2. Is there Hannah Montana 3, or do they change the name for the albums? Hannah Montana 3? There is 3, is there 4? I see Hannah Montana 1 through 4. I assume there's a 4. Hannah Montana 2, 3. Oh, it's Hannah Montana Forever. That's what I'm talking about, though, when I say they changed the names. I was looking for some official labeling here. I forget that Miley's a different person. Yeah. What's wild is they genuinely are credited differently. Like they're like IRL, they are different artists, which is very interesting. I mean, I guess that's fair. You can have, I mean, they are literally different people. Like they just happen to be really good friends or something. I don't remember the ending to the movies, but they I guess you technically could have different like artist accounts on the internet should you represent yourself in different ways. Imagine Miley Cyrus was just an ordinary girl, and then also Hannah Montana was just posting on SoundCloud, and then that was the plot of the show. Honestly, I would have watched, because I was watching everything that was on Disney Channel. Nothing held me back. Quite literally nothing. Do we just listen to this? Oh no! Oh, this is what I'm saying. This album, so this Tate McRae's album, which I've been really enjoying a lot. It was like re-released today, I think. Hold on, what's the date that they have on here? The 24th. Yeah, it was like re-released, but it was just released on Friday. So that confused me a little bit. But it was released on Friday, and then it was posted again today, but like different track order, an extra song in there, different cover, and they just like replaced the original one. But I have the original one still. I was talking to Passion about this because Passion understands how music works, and I do not. But it threw me off because I was like, I could see it if like they're like, oh yeah, here's the deluxe, and then they have a deluxe with a different cover and maybe like some extra songs on there and stuff. But it just feels like some edits were made to the original album. I didn't expect it. It caught me off guard. I'm Radio Rebel. You know, I still haven't seen Radio Rebel. That's the worst part. I think I have it on my. Do I have it on my watch list on Letterboxd? Let me check. Oh my god, I've been watching so much Steven Universe though. I may not have been streaming. I may have been. I don't even know if I've been cooking either. I've literally just been like filming and yapping and editing. I haven't even been playing. Actually, no. Maybe I played some Fortnite during the week. I did have dance. I've been dancing too. I did not make it to pole though, unfortunately, on Saturday. I did not. I was up way too late. You haven't. I haven't. I know. All I've seen is like the little. Hooray! Oh, what about this year? Does that help? Oh, I got a little. What are you? Maybe. Who knows? They have a reason. Sorry, they have a reason they changed the shoes. The shows. Oh, the fourth season I know was a contract thing, right? Yeah, the 3-season contract, so they changed the 4 seasons so they don't have to pay the cast more. Yeah, I remember seeing that. But what about the albums? Did they technically make it a different show after season 3? Also, what determines the length of a season? Because like I feel like there's some shows that are like 3 seasons long, and then every season's like 40 episodes. Brandon, hi. Hello. Enjoy your 7th seltzer. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you had a lovely week. Canceled. I'll literally watch Radio Rebel right now. Discord watch party immediately. My 2 favorite films on Letterboxd are both SpongeBob. Fantastic, honestly. I'm kind of happy about that. I might just leave it like that. Because you know what? Who's to tell me that I'm wrong? Anyone, honestly, on the internet. That's what people love to do. Why does my autocorrect always say shoe? I mean, maybe like I don't even have a witty answer. Damn, what happened to me? I think I fell off. No, just my tooth did. They changed locations for the 4th season. Oh, really? How long was season 1 or 2 of Hannah Montana? Hannah Montana, Ice Spice? Why is this appearing? Is this a song? Oh, it is a song. Cool. Hannah Montana season 1. I'm gonna tell you Hannah Montana season 1. I want to see some years here. Oh no, March 24th until March 30th. It's 1 year. Season 2, 2007 to 8. Season 3 was 2008 to 2010, but I'll give them the extra, but it's November 2008 to March 2010. So they have a couple extra months beyond the year. I think there was like a recession around there, so I'll let them have that. 2010 to 20. Wow. Why do I feel like these shows lasted so much longer? I feel like a span of like 3 years of my life from ages maybe like 10 to 13, not even, maybe like ages like 8 to like 11 felt way longer than they actually were. I mean, they were all the same duration. I don't think we changed the length of years to my knowledge. I wasn't paying attention too much back then, so anything's possible. But I feel like I would have heard if they changed the length of a year, because that probably would have stressed me out. But I feel like that felt like a really long time. Yeah. I don't know why. Like I was like, damn, this thing's probably been airing for like 7 to 10 years. And it was like 3. This is above normal weather. Sorry, this above normal weather has me thriving to say the least. Right? That's what I'm saying too. I felt that today. And the thing is, today it was like maybe like 45 degrees. Like it wasn't the way you described it. This above normal weather. It was like 45 degrees maybe, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, it is so warm outside," which is funny because I felt the same way because I do feel like it was warm outside today. However, with that said, it is objectively cold. If we were used to like the 70s, 80s, like it's summertime and a 40-degree day hits, one that probably feels so nice, but also we'd be like, "Damn, it's freezing out." It's like it's already 40, but like it has been so nice. It makes me, I'm craving. Oh, daylight savings is starting soon, I think. EDT. Start date, I think it's March 14th. EDT 20, give me 2020. Why am I seeing 2021? Um, oh no, it's yeah. Okay, we're getting into it. 2020. I forget that it's 2025, not 2024 right now. March 9th. Oh, hello. Soon. That's in like 2 weeks. I don't know why. I thought it was the first week of March already. My bad. My bad. Heavy on the my on that. But yes. The big gap was the movie release. It could have been. I did watch the movie in theaters. I think I watched it in theaters. I feel like I saw it on a very big screen, which I did not really have. All right, I'm gonna lower this like a tad bit. Wow. See, now I feel like we're like talking to each other. I feel like we're at eye level. We were at minus 20 last week and we hit 60 today. Oh my, minus 20? Minus 20 to 60? Are they both in the same like unit of measure here? It's- that's such a drastic difference. What was it today? NYC weather. It was, yeah, it was high 40s. High 40s. This week we're getting, I think, mid 50s. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. I think it's gonna get cold again a little bit next week, but that's a next week problem, and I'll definitely be complaining about it then. Well, maybe I won't complain about it. I just like it as a conversation piece. Like I'm the boring person that like when I get into an elevator in a building and someone else is there, I'm like, the weather's so nice today. You're like, it's so cold outside. Do I like to say the wind is making it so cold? Because it sounds like it's like a new observation. It's like it's like the remix of "It's So Cold Outside." Very much Fahrenheit. Damn. That's such a big difference. I don't even know like how that's. I mean, obviously it's possible because it happened. I'm not gonna pretend like I have any background in this, but like that is a big jump. I don't think I've ever experienced like this way from one to the other. We're like slowly climbing, but I think we're gonna regress a little bit. We're gonna fall back. But I think we're gonna get a 60-degree day in March. I think we're gonna get a 60-degree day in March. 60 degree. My God, I gotta stop speaking so fast. Dude, in this video, I'm talking so fast, by the way. So shout out to shout out to people who either have a short attention span or already have trouble understanding what I'm saying. I am so sorry for that. But yeah, I need a 60. Why can't I say that? And why does it sound like a band name? I need a 60-degree day in March. 60-degree day. That's what it is. But it also doesn't sound that hard when I say it like that. Now I feel embarrassed. Not really. I think it doesn't take a lot to make you feel embarrassed, but it depends on what approach I'm taking, really. For in our rehearsals for the dance performance, I do need to. I don't even have to do too much. Like I'm not embarrassed. Like the dance, I've not no. I'm always on board with. I'll go full out every single time. Especially for hip hop. One of my hip hop like instructors, what's something that they say? They say there is no shy in hip hop. And I'm like, you know what? Hell yeah, I believe you. They're also they know what they're doing. So I'm like, yeah, I actually believe you. I don't see it like that's hip hop video. All that video is really fun. But every time like I'm like considering, I'm like, should I like go harder than I'm going right now? And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I should. But yes, don't quote me on that though. You can quote my my dance choreographer. I'm here for real now. I'm on my reading week now. Oh, that means you're off. I don't know why. Like, I don't think reading week is like, is maybe it is a thing here. I never had like I never had anything labeled as reading week. At least I'm trying to think what we would have. What do we have? I think we had like a President's Day at some point, but that was like last week, I think. I'm on my reading week now, and I have also 6 days sober today. I got my first final submission. Oh my God, wait for your online art gallery. So you have 2 pages fully completed. Damn. This is so cool. It's what's so cool about this is like it's like I feel like we're it's about to be like full. The deadline for applying is tomorrow, and the deadline for final submissions is March 4th. So absolutely vibing with that right now. And since being sober, I finally started the painting assignment I was really struggling with so far, and I'm having a good time with it. Nice. Do you find how soon after like your like halt did you start to feel? Did you feel like motivation come back for it, or did you find like inspiration come back? Like, did you find that like you were struggling with ideas, or you were struggling to like set aside the time to do it or to start to do anything for it? Um, yeah, because I've been thinking about that lately. I mean, what I did this weekend involved motivation for sure. Is something that I it involved procrastinated a bit on something, but we did everything. it definitely felt like a productive one. I'm really thrilled with how the weekend went. The only thing that I would have liked to have done, obviously, is stream a little bit more. Do you know what I did last week? I totally forgot to mention this. I went to a Twitch creator club thing, which I thought was super cool. Yeah, for I went to a little local meetup event thing. And I met other streamers that have come to this area or are from this area. And it was really neat. I had such a fun time. Everyone was really cool. Uh, it was just it was fun to be talking to just I mean like the only times I talk about Twitch things are like when here. But it was cool to talk to like people in like an in-person space. There was an do you know what it was? I think it's because there's an overlap because this is religious like a Twitch creator club thing. It's all people who do so like some stuff that we do a lot of like I mean we do game and there is people who game and stuff, but like people are usually there because at some point in time they have or sometimes occasionally do something like art streams or they're a VTuber or they make music or they do IRL stuff. And it's all like stuff that like we've dabbled with or they do like coding. And it's also that like we like dabbled with and like it's like it was cool to just like I'm like oh my god it's so interesting like seeing like other people who either do this all the time or I've done it before and just like it's fun to talk to I don't know it was cool but it was fun I had a really nice time with it yeah I never gone to like it was a very it was interesting because like comparing it to the types of interactions that like I would have like TwitchCon I realized that the location really did make a difference meeting people that are based in a way that they're able to at least come to this in New York was pretty neat. I enjoyed that a lot. TwitchCon is obviously a ton of fun. It's just like it's a different type of interaction because people are coming from like everywhere. So like you're talking to someone, but they might live halfway across the world. Whereas here you're talking to someone and there's a good chance that like it's just like it's all kind of local, which is nice. But there are people that did travel here for this, which was also super cool. Everyone was very kind. Everyone was so nice, and interesting and cool. And like I mentioned, I love internet things. So like this is just like it was just so up my alley. Yeah. And hopefully if any of them are alive by the time we're done tonight, then we can raid someone that we met. Literally within days, I noticed a huge difference. Motivation was a big thing. I've had the idea for weeks on weeks, but haven't actually been able to get up and do literally anything. Got it. Did you feel it across the board too with other activities? Like, did you feel like you suddenly felt motivated in general? Or do you feel like or specifically for this project, you felt the motivation come in? Oh, I finally that reminds me because I saw Brandon's badge. I got the share the love badge. I don't remember. It hit a little while ago, but it's so cute. It's so pretty. I kind of want to put it on. I do want to put it on. Where's my appearance? I wish I could take off like my streamer badge. That'd be kind of fun. I feel like my dashboard. Oh, no, I can't do this here. I want to change my chat appearance. Where's my regular? Why are there so many options here? This is so scary. I just want to change my chat appearance. You know what? Maybe another day. Maybe I think I have to open up my like chat in like a different in not my dashboard or Chatterino in this case. It'd be cool if I could edit it in Chatterino. That'd be a nice feature update if they have their API exposed for that on Twitch. But yes. Also, Faye, enjoy your 358th seltzer. Hope it is bubbly. I hope it is tasty. I've been drinking a lot of. I actually need to hydrate a little bit more right now. I can feel my lips being very dry. You can even see them. You can see like kind of like I think it's like white and pasty. Just in general, nice. I'm glad that it's helping. I know when you first mentioned like that you were gonna do it, or I don't know if it was when you're about to do it or if you were it just started. I think it was when you're about to do it. 6 days. Maybe it's when you just started because on last time we probably would have talked would have been on Tuesday on stream at least. Now it's like I really hope this works out for you because it's like I know it's worked out for my friends and stuff, and I'm glad to see that it is. But yes, is getting it was supposed to be. Is there an adjective in there like longer? Or something. Have you tapped? Thank you. Enjoy your game. Thank you so much for pulling up stream. I appreciate it. That thing's at 88%. I'm actually really scared. I think we're gonna have to play Just Dance in like a week or two. Oh my god, if the weather stays nice, we can IRL. That's another thing. Oh, I'm on call this week. Let's make sure I don't get paid for anything. Yeah, thank goodness. We'll have to keep an eye out. It may be midway cooking I get paid, but hopefully I don't. I have my computer out anyway in case I need to do something there, but yes. We can play Just Dance together. I mean, I'll have it on the screen. That's the thing with Just Dance. Also, hi, Rice. Hi, how have you been? Aw, the badge looks so cute next to your name, too. It matches the color so much. No, I'm excited because we're cooking today too. That reminded me also. Seeing you reminded me of our cooking. Um, I what was I talking about? This was just, oh yeah, with Just Dance. The only thing you really need the game for yourself is to get a score. But in general, you're because it's like you're mimicking just like a video, and most of like the interaction with the game, like I don't play Just Dance to get a good score. Like I would like to play Just Dance to like, like hit parts of a song, if that makes sense. Because dancing is really fun. Um and effectively it really is like, there are features and stuff, but the joy that I get out of it is the dancing part, not the score part. So I realized when we're playing Just Dance, if y'all want to dance with it, please feel free. I mean, obviously, it's not like I'm stopping you in any way outside of this context either, but it's like you can do that too. It's gonna be on the screen. I'm gonna be dancing with it. The VOD will probably be muted, but I won't hide it. Maybe. Oh my God, Twitch highlights. That's another thing. Incoming YouTube VOD channel, separate channel. Because now I got to move all my highlights over. That's another thing that I totally forgot about until now. Uh, no, I played a win online. Oh, should I be playing people in Just Dance online? Is that a thing? I know I made it a mission to get the badge. I appreciate that. That makes me so happy. I'm also cooking, so I'm gonna lurk and chat as we go. Sounds good. No pressure to type at any point. Happy to just be either heard or seen on some screen, maybe. But I'm glad to have you here for this. I am very excited. This recipe that we're doing today is not one that I've ever done before. I believe it is a one pot recipe, although we're also gonna be using another dish for something. We're making chana masala. There are a lot of different versions of this that I've seen, like variants. I mean, with a lot of recipes that we do, there are always different variants. This one is, I think they're all kind of adjusted. Every time you see a recipe, sometimes they'll like adjust it to like based on just what ingredients are available or what's like quicker. I like to include this one in the weeknight dinner because we might make like this is something that could come back again. There are some spices that I just could not find for it, but they're more of the garnishes. And then I also realized that I need cilantro to garnish it. And I don't know if I have any more cilantro because I think my cilantro went bad and I didn't get more yet. But I do think we have everything that's like not an optional garnish for this. So I think that we could still make the core of the dish. I think it's gonna be very yummy, and then we feel like it is delicious. But if we want to give it a go at some point in the future with all of the ingredients, I will seek out a place in New York City that has, you know what we should do? I feel like we've made so many dishes that I've like only made and eaten, but I have not had at like a restaurant. I think I need to start doing that. And what I think I need to do is I need to find, oh my God, wait, that would be so much fun. I feel like I don't know how if I'd be able to like IRL in there, but I feel like I should go to a restaurant. I should take a recipe that we've done that I haven't had at a restaurant before. I feel like I should go to a restaurant, eat it, and then come back here, not the same day, but like, and then do another cooking stream where we do that recipe again. So there are a lot of recipes that we haven't done in a very long time. And then I can give it like a proper comparison to like what it was like when it was professionally made versus our version. Because I really don't have anything to compare a lot of these with. But yes. When I was in elementary school, we played Just Dance during class when we finished our work. Obviously, we didn't have the remotes or anything. The teacher would pull a video on YouTube and we move all the desks and dance. That's so cool. And I feel like that is what a lot of people do, and it works. And I didn't really register that until recently. Now, Dance Central is a whole different boat. So I also think if we play Just Dance on stream, I think at some point we should play Just Dance Central too, because Dance Central literally teaches you the dance moves, and it has such a good practice and like training like version. Like every dance move, like you could do it. Like first, it tracks your whole body. Second, you can like learn individual dance moves slower at the regular speed if you want. And they like will like loop that part of the song over each move. Like you can break it down in any way, and you can learn. And the dance moves are like full on dances. I mean, they're shortened versions of the songs, I think. I don't know if they have the whole, if a lot of this, I feel like the songs are cut down, but like the moves are like, it's like actual choreo, which I just think is so neat. And for the time that it was released, I'm like, I wish that this was like the direction that dance games went in, because it was so good. But yes, I love curry. I've never had chana masala, but I've had chicken tikka masala. Honestly, I mean, me neither. And chicken tikka masala, yeah, I'm speaking too quick. Chicken tikka masala, I think I have had at a restaurant before, but it's been so long. But when we made it here, my stomach is growling. Just I'm literally thinking about it. My stomach is growling. I mean, I'm also hungry. But it was so good. It was so good. We do need to like expand upon our curries. We could also make. Now I don't know if we're gonna do this today because I think it's gonna. I actually don't even know if I have all the ingredients needed for it. So there's that as well. But at some point, I do want to try. There are two types of naan that I want to make. There's like a quick version, one that you can make, you can prepare and cook in 30 minutes, and then there's like the longer version that like you would let the dough rest, which I believe this is. Is this with yeast that you would let it? Probably because yeah, that's how every dough recipe that we've had has kind of worked. And I definitely want to try that at some point because it's always so good. It's always so good. But I think today we might end up just having some basmati rice with our food, just to simplify things a little bit because I haven't done the recipe before and there are a number of steps. But I do think it should be a relatively simple approach. Like it doesn't seem like a very complicated recipe. There are a number of steps, and there's some timing things, but it is all in just one pot. In this case, it'll be in a Dutch oven. We're just going to chop up some veggies, maybe make a garlic ginger paste in the beginning, kind of mash that up, probably crush some coriander seeds because we're going to need some powdered coriander. But then apart from that, everything is just kind of thrown into the Dutch oven as it cooks through. And I am very excited for that. I think it's going to be yummy. Oh my God, lumpia. I haven't had lumpia in so long. Adding it to the list. I feel like this is on the list too. This happens. How did also have you all played just I literally like grew up knowing about Just Dance, but I never played it growing up. And I think that if I did, I think I'd be a better dancer. I mean, obviously you would be. Like naturally you definitely would because you're used to like I think it's so I feel like it's how you learn choreography. Like I think like the way that you learn choreography, the way that people learn choreography at home is that like they'll watch a video and they'll break it down and they'll just do it like that. Like they'll see what they're doing and they'll mimic it. And I think that eventually the way that I think it works, one, when it comes to dancing, I think there's a lot of, oh my God, Parky Park, hi, welcome in through here. Welcome in digitally. Hello, it's so good to see you. Aw, I was talking about I mentioned the Twitch thing a little bit earlier. But yeah. Aw, hi friend. We're gonna be cooking today. Speaking of cooking streams, but we're gonna be cooking today. We're probably gonna move to the kitchen relatively soon too, because it is almost like 9 p.m. ish here. How long? How long have I been yapping for? Like 45 minutes? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be eating dinner. Oh, I'm gonna be eating dinner late tonight. I already know. I know. I keep doing this. Normally when I do cooking, actually, I don't even know. My timing is rough. I feel like occasionally I've been able to start at like 7:30, but that's been so hard. I've done it probably 7 times in the last 2 months. And I know that because I've been literally keeping track of how many times I've started by 7:30. But I was gonna say when it comes to doing like choreo, I think there's so many. None of this is like a new piece of information, but one, there's a lot of like muscle memory. But I think that I think people that are good, people that like get better, people that are like experienced, they're very good at like. I feel like once you get used to like doing all the different types of movements, then it's just about like seeing what movements are there, and then you can like you don't struggle to like you don't have to take the time to learn the dance move. You just need to know that that's what's coming next. And I think that that's where I haven't reached that point yet. So when it comes to something like Just Dance, I'm like, this thing is going so fast. Now, obviously playing a song like 10 times has helped. But like it just I don't know. I don't know what it is. I mean, there's so many reasons why, but like going to an actual like dance class has been so I love that so much. Like there's something in it that's so if it, like I find that I'm able to stick with it so much more in like an actual class. And I think it's because I don't have my phone with me. I think it's because like I'm away from my computer and stuff. Like at no point am I like, all right, this was fun. Let me go back to my computer. Like, let me pull out my phone and like scroll for a few minutes or something. Or, oh, I'm kind of hungry right now. Like I feel like I'm just like locked in a room. I'm not locked in a room, but I feel like I'm locked in a room for like an hour or an hour and a half usually. Actually, now it's like 2 hours. And then I'm able to just like, it's like my brain is just focused on the moment. And I think that's helped a lot too. Dance classes bring so much energy to the learning. Absolutely. Oh, I'm so excited. I have tomorrow. What do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow I have salsa. After salsa, tomorrow we're making fish tacos and a mango sauce. I was gonna do like a mango hot sauce, But I don't know if the sauce we're making is. I think the sauce that we're making. I don't think it's a hot sauce. I think it's just like a regular sauce. But we haven't made fish before. And I was hanging out with my friend, and they mentioned how they had fish tacos with a mango sauce recently, and I was like, that sounds really good. I got to do that on stream immediately, and so we will. Oh my god, Disturbia. I feel like I need to play my like 2007 playlist. We already listened to this entire album. We listened to it in its entirety. Although I haven't listened to Siren Sounds yet. I mean, we did technically hear it, but it's in the background. So we're gonna go to our what's in this. It's The Tide Is High. Oh, the song was so good. Every time I hear it, it reminds me of not Hannah Montana, of Liz McGuire. The K-pop dances on Just Dance. Sorry, the K-pop dances. This I need to speak a lot more slowly because we're speeding through this. On Just Dance, that are the boy groups, and on Extreme are so freaking hard. I think you're a cooking streamer now. I think it's happening. I mean, we're at like, I feel like 70% of our streams are cooking streams. I pulled that number out of nowhere. I actually did not do the math, but we're definitely, yeah. And you know what it is? It's because they're so fun. And we've been eating such good food. I think in the last like 3 months, I would say that maybe 3/4 of our streams have been cooking streams. We haven't played a game in a long time, and I love playing a game. So I think move you up a little bit. I remember doing Serbia. Oh my God. Wait, what was that other one? What was that song from like 2007? I want to see if I can get the name first. Was that what it was? Oh, I remember it. Yeah. The Americana one. I was like, is that the song that I'm thinking of? Damn, that also throws me back. Weird one for fifth graders to be doing and living La Vida Loca. I remember I did karaoke with a friend once, and I don't remember what song. I don't remember what song like came on, but they played the music videos with it. I went with my friend and like her parents. This was I think I was like, and I was like 20. This wasn't like a childhood thing, but I remember a music video came on. Was it We Found Love? I don't remember what it was, but like the entire video, I feel like I left like a weird impression with their parents after that. But I feel like it was a music video. Maybe this is why I don't do karaoke as much anymore, but I would like to once I get over my fears. Bro, dancing to Man Eater as a fifth grader, strange. Yeah. I feel like there were a lot of songs that I didn't even like register. I did not register what they were, like what they were referring to. Dude, I remember when I was little, like everyone was like, Candy Shop is like the song that's like so like vulgar, and like they were like, no, like parents can't have like we like listen to this. I had no idea what that song was saying. I was like, this has a good beat. This is fun. Yeah, this is the song. But I had no idea. Like I listened to it like expecting to like understand what was going on. I had no clue. But I was also, I guess, a late bloomer, so I didn't get no one spoiled anything for me at a young age. So maybe that's I'm grateful for it. But yeah, there were a couple other songs that I feel like had like I mean, understand. You listen to the lyrics and you're like, okay, yeah, I get why people would be like, yeah, people who are 10, maybe this isn't really a subject for them. But I just remember like them having the energy, like they had like the reputation. That's what it was. It was the reputation of like being dirty, and I just like they were like the forbidden songs for me. Although like my parents never restricted like what I mean, not in a bad way, but like my parents were very like, like we watched like any movie. They were never really. Now my parents weren't like showing me anything like they weren't exposing me to things that like I should be exposed to. But like when something was like PG-13, like that wasn't like that didn't make my parents be like, oh no, he's too young for this. They'd be like, hell yeah, movie, come watch it with us. And so I definitely like, my household was relatively open. I mean, it also could be a South American thing, like with them. I don't know. Maybe they just like I don't know. But when it came to like songs, my parents didn't really know what music was like popular at the time either. Like I was the one bringing it out, bringing it out. That and like Z100. God, listening to Z100 in the morning every single day on my way to school. Me listening to Whistle by Flo Rida or Kiss You Inside Out by Headley. Do I know that song? Wow, now I'm thinking about what these songs mean. Oh my God, Whistle, you're right. Damn, now I'm thinking about that. Although one thing I can say is that I finally got to see Kesha perform this with passion. Kesha didn't perform it with passion. Sorry. Me and Passion went to see Kesha and saw this live. I think last year. No, 2 years ago. Last year? Wow, it's 2025. In 2023, when I'd lived here for like 0 minutes, I had maybe a mattress. I had a mattress in this computer. It's like, should I buy furniture? No, but I should buy Kesha tickets. Worth it. Would do it again. Can't wait for Gumball this year, which did never thought I would say. Why am I going? Why am I going now? Honestly, last year was just too good. That's why. All right, are you ready? Is everyone fasten your seatbelts? I'm about to lower the elevator of my desk. I'm also gonna grab the cable from underneath, so we're gonna see a lot happening right now. We're about to make the transition to the kitchen. I like when I just stand up during all that too. Okay, now you feel like really low. It's kind of scary. Okay, she looks fine. Let's switch mics too. Let's do a few things. Now I'm just squatting. Let's turn you on. Maybe we don't need to do that. And let's put the wait. I want to make sure I'm not going to flash anybody. Not today. Y'all might not know Headley, but Headley was a Canadian band. Piece of shit person though. That was found out over the last few years. I feel like that tends to happen. Canada has a law where 30% of radio has to be Canadian artists. So Headley was huge. That is a very interesting. Is that a common practice? Is that like a common thing? Is that like something that happens? Like is that like is there like a version of that like in a lot of other places? Which I would not be that surprised. I just like I don't know why I never considered that like not an option. Like, I'm acting like I have a choice here, but I'm like, why don't if that is something here, I don't know, hear about that. But a lot of Canadian artists. Oh my God, wait. Justin Bieber being famous must have been just easy. That must have been an easy time for for radio hosts. A lot of Canadian artists you do know likely have never gotten big without CanCon. The Canadian con. Why does that? It sounds like a convention. But interesting. So it's like they can get big in Canada, or they have a better chance of getting big in Canada if they're Canadian, and then that can also give them a lot more exposure on the world. That's so interesting. Also, Dyslexia Pro, enjoy your 16th seltzer. I hope it's delicious. I realize I'm talking into this. I don't even need this microphone anymore. Y'all are free. What else do we need? We got the mic. We got the mouse. I wonder what you're gonna stare at today. Or do I bring you along? We got the hair tie. Probably gonna use that. Got my phone. Let's plug stuff in. Yeah. That way at least you can stare at something. One of the things that I'm very grateful about when it comes to Twitch is I have met a lot of Canadians through here that I feel like I don't like, I mean, understandably, because I don't live in Canada right now, so obviously I'm not just meeting Canadian, or it's not like coming up, when I meet someone, I'm usually not like, are you from Canada? I don't really think I do that to anybody. It seems like a very random question. But like, I definitely like, I found more Canadian influence in my life, and I think it mainly comes from Twitch. That's just not the right button. I also realize I can't see chat from here. That's okay, I'll fix it. Firm update, yeah. Actually, I would like a soft update. Yeah. Cool. All right, she's looking good. I think I have frozen our lighting redeems. Y'all can stare at, what should we stare at today? I feel like, we could do keyboard too. It's kind of pretty out here. Oh wait, I didn't get to turn you on. Also, Jubediah, hi. Johnny, moving to Canada when? I haven't gone in a while. If I go to Canada, what would be What are three foods for anyone who's Canadian or very familiar with Canadian cuisine? What would be three foods that I should eat? I feel like like when people think of Canada, or the people that I'm around think of Canada, I feel like we think of like poutine, which I've had before and was delicious. I had it in Canada and it was delicious. That can also be on your list. But what are three things? Because I don't think I can name another two, because I like have not entered this discussion before, which I guess is why I'm asking it now. Well, we're experiencing a first for me. I'm like, that feels so sweet. Do I carry you with me? Beaver tails, fair food. It's a pastry. I feel like someone's recommended a beaver. Now that I'm thinking about it, someone's definitely said that in here before, and I was very confused at first. I guess Canadian poutine and real Canadian maple syrup. What do you use? So for us, like I feel like when I think about maple syrup, I think about pancakes. I just think about syrup when I think about pancakes, or pancakes when I think about syrup. What are other things that y'all use syrup for? That's like an obvious thing for you that I maybe don't think about. Sorry that I'm like making you like, sorry that I'm prompting you about Canada so much. I'd like to know, because do you know what happened the other day? I was talking to my friend and I mentioned like, I don't even remember what we were talking about. Like, I don't remember what dish we were talking about, but I mentioned something about a food. And I was like, oh yeah, this is, the way this is made is, you take like this and then you like simmer it for a little bit, but you don't boil it. And then like, I don't remember what I said. It's something to do with like heating up like the temperature, and then like when you mix it in, and I'm like, and that's how you do it. And they're like, what do they say? They're like, you see, like, everything. And I was like, I literally just Google recipes a lot. But I realized that a lot of the discussions that we have on here are like random, not even random piece of information, because everything is random if you pretend like it is. Don't quote me on that. I didn't think through that statement. But like the conversations we have stick is what I'm trying to say. Whenever y'all like teach me something or tell me a fact that feels random even in the moment, or it feels like there's no way this is ever gonna come up in conversation, I can assure you at some point it probably will. But yes, how do I say that first word, Dyslexapro? Is there like a phonetic way? Tortillere? Is that correct? Split pea soup. Oh my God, we haven't made a split pea soup. Okay, wait, do I bring you with me? Reuben smoked meat. Do y'all have good sandwiches? Beaver tails. Okay, I feel like beaver tails definitely like do stick. Go to a maple syrup you have maple syrup festivals? Something about it, I don't know why. It doesn't feel, it's not that it feels like not like real, but like it's like, I think that maple syrup does get associated with Canada in our media, like on like, I say our media, I'm referring to like iCarly. But like it's cool, like I'm glad like there's merit to it, because I think it's super neat. I think it's really exciting. Oh wait, let me project this onto my TV so I can actually see from here. I think that'd be kind of nice. And then we're gonna switch over. All right, I'm gonna give you all the view of my table for a second while I migrate over there, because I don't think I want to carry you. I mean, I can carry you along. Let's turn this off. Oh, the lighting is so nice now. Got to enjoy this while we can. Oh no, wait, let me move you first. All right, say hello to my kitchen table. Ooh, whoa. Yeah, you can see the floor light at least. I gotta actually add one and a half more of those. But I've been trying to take my existing ones that I cut and solder them, because I don't want to buy like fresh cables for this. Because the cables cost like, I mean, it's fine. And we probably spent money on like other things for stream that maybe gave less value. But I have all this cable. We should be able to do it. And then I haven't committed. I did like 2. But y'all haven't noticed. And honestly, I barely noticed too. All right, I think we're good to hopefully be able to see something. I actually used my camera and tripod for filming. For filming quite a bit over the weekend, so I don't even know what my settings are looking like. Oh, this lighting is so pretty. Did I see coffee or other latte drinks? For Canada? Oh no, maple syrup! Oh my God. Oh, you're right. You're right, I forgot about beverages. Oh, I gotta change that zoom. All right, let's get our lights in check. And then let's do a slight adjustment here. Did I change my, I might have changed my white balance. Well, actually, let's do one thing here. All right, perhaps this is, our white balance might be a little bit better now. I don't know, every time I mess with my white balance, I'm like, I don't remember what setting. I feel like I use custom settings whenever we stream. But when I film videos, it's like a whole other world. 'Cause I change everything else. I realize I can't hear anything either. let's get that going too. I just can't believe, did I see an ice block? Wait, get maple syrup candy that they freeze on a giant ice block, put on a stick. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I feel like that's like, I'm just really hungry right now. It's not I'm just really hungry. I'm also really hungry right now. So just even mentioning this, I'm like, wait, hold up. All right, let me zoom this in, and then I'm gonna catch up because I have not been able to see the chat for like 4 minutes maybe. I wonder if I feel like that felt like accurate. Oh, we use syrup on a dish that we made. What do we use syrup on? We use syrup on when we did the pulled mushroom tacos. I see things moving. Is there a raffle or is it 11:11? What time is it? Oh my God, it might be soon. Let me get where are my headphones? Oh wait, they're in my pocket. I forget that I'm still wearing my dentist outfit. I'm bad at this. I'm Canadian and can't think of anything Canadian. I can think of something right now, Mads. And their birthday's coming up soon. That wasn't doxing. It's been shared many a time in chat. I can't tell if there's an 11:11 happening right now because I can't get my sound on, and I can't hear if there's a womp. I see raffles, 11:11. Did it work? I gotta see if my own message made it through. Let me just change my audio real quick so this AirPod can actually give me some sound. All of my gear. I wonder if I should start using my H4n as an extra mic. Actually, this is fine. Oh, I forgot we were listening to music. What are we listening to right now? They just started playing in my ear. Oh, this is good. Okay. Yeah. Here, I'll bring it slightly down. I mean, we can go to, you know what? I might get too distracted with it. We might have to go with our cooking music. Well, we never have to do anything. It is kind of a banger though. What is this? No. Yeah, I'll do this. I mean, it's a good playlist still. Is it a good playlist? Let me see. Oh wait, we got 7 Days in here by Craig David. I cannot say no to a Craig David song. I sometimes fear that whenever it comes to like an artist that's existed for a long time, because someone's gonna be like, wait, you didn't hear what they did? And I'm like, shit. Maple syrup is mainly for pancakes, waffles, breakfast food, but there are maple options for a lot of stuff. Maple hot drinks, maple glazed cured meats, maple chocolate. That I have to try. Oh, I just remembered. Sorry. Coffee crisp, ketchup chips. Oh, I do like ketchup chips. I haven't had ketchup chips in forever. I've had them, I feel like when I was younger, and I was like, damn, these are surprisingly really good. I say surprising because I just didn't expect them to be. Tortilla. There we go. Yes, take us with you though. When I was gonna pick it up. Also, Hani, enjoy your 34th seltzer. Yeah, the raffle did go off. Shout out to my bot for managing that. I was like, I saw things flying on the screen, but I couldn't hear anything. And sometimes during the 11:11s, at least we got like our bullet bills and the occasional toots that fly from chat. It's basically just where they make maple syrup and then they show you the taps in the trees. I almost said, okay. To be fair, this is my only experience with it, but I was gonna be like, oh my God, like Stardew. I miss Stardew. We gotta get back to our Stardew cookbook too. And there's a lodge where you can get food and fresh syrup. There's a gift shop with different candies and syrups and cups and stuff. Stomach's growling again. They have a thing where they can take fresh maple and pour it out onto a block of ice and then put a stick on it while it freezes. And then you have the most fabulous maple candy on a stick. I need that. Don't tell my dentist though. Literally, my tooth just made it back into my into my mouth today. It's been in there for probably no more than 6 hours. And here I am talking about eating sticky candy. But like my dentist said, who eats dates anymore? We do. Or I do. I don't know if you do. It's okay if you don't. When I was younger, I was actually afraid of dates because I thought they looked like roaches. And as of like a year ago, when I started eating them as a snack, less than a year ago, honestly, I was so wrong. I mean, I think I was just scared of bugs when I was little and I saw something really fast and I was like, that scares me, but I really like dates. I eat them with peanut butter though. I mean, they're good alone too. The thing is, I like to refrigerate them and then eat them with peanut butter. Oh, shit slaps. It's so good. It's so good. You need to try whipped maple syrup. Is it like whipped maple syrup? Like, is that like with like air beaten into it? Is that what this is? Oh my God, so many points. Wait, I just made it to this. Also, Carlos Top, hi. Hello. Welcome in. What do we, oh my God, I need to get my stuff open. I was like, oh, also, I didn't ask y'all, what did y'all have for dinner today? Or if you had dinner already, you don't need to. You don't need to share if you don't want to either. But if you did have dinner today, or you had any tasty food lately, what did you eat? What did I eat today? I think I just had some milanesas that my mom made. And that was it. Although I feel like I cooked something lately. I want to do mapo tofu again. I just need to defrost some more meat. The kitchen is here. The kitchen is here. I'm so happy. It's so cool. It's cool. It's cool because I feel like when we talk, I I don't know. It's cool because we talk about like streaming stuff, and then I'm like, oh wait, now this is the physical version of the words that I said about it. Also, Parky, enjoy your very first seltzer. Let me pour myself some too, because I don't know if did I make this? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, you can see the bubbles here. Check this out. Maybe. Oh, we gotta adjust our camera too. I didn't even think about it. Hold up. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna do a little focus here. How is she looking? Do I tie the hair up? I might tie the hair up. Although I gotta take all of our VODs. I gotta take all of our highlights. There we go. You can tell this is bubbly because, wait for it. Yeah. Okay, now I'm scared it's gonna explode. Spicy water, spicy water. This is my TV static. Oh, I needed that. Oh, I know. I think if this were, this one's made in a drink mate, but if this was like coming in like a can, then I would be afraid. I've learned. The one thing though is I fear that I've mentioned this I think like once before on stream, so I won't be like I talk about this all the time, but I fear that I'm getting so used to, I got so used to shake, because after like I make it, I shake it, and like it infuses the CO2 just into it a little bit more. I think, I don't even know, but like you can notice the difference in at least like the pop. But I'm so scared that I'm used to doing it so much that at some point I'm not gonna have the cap on it and I'm just gonna shake it, and then it's gonna get everywhere, and it's gonna happen when I'm next to my computer, because that is one of the two places that I stand during the day, or sit really. But yes, I had fish and chips. We're gonna be making fish tomorrow. Have any of y'all ever made cod before? I have not. It's gonna be a first time for us. But I wanna show you how fast we can make our tortillas tomorrow. I'm telling you, I've gotten so quick with it. And they're still so good. A big garden salad. Oh my God, some chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets on the side. I mean, I think the food today is gonna fill me up, but like I thought about having chicken nuggets, I think yesterday. I was working on the video yesterday, and so I did end up making quick food, and I almost made chicken nuggets after I was done filming. God, I finished filming at like 3. It was so late. But I think I ended up just going to sleep. I watched an episode of Steven Universe. I don't know if I ended up snacking or I had something smaller, but I was ready to make myself some chicken nuggets. Yeah, pierogi. Aw. I showed my parents the pierogi that we made. Like I showed them like the frozen bag of them, and I was like, "Do y'all want some?" And they're like, I mean, they would have said yes, but they're gonna be going to Argentina soon for a while, so they're like, "It's okay, you have them, and then we'll come for dinner one day." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you." Made some good static to feel alive. But yes, tortillas from scratch. Yeah, I'm so jealous of pierogi. I mean, like I'm sure there are plenty of fantastic places that make them. We made them on stream recently, and they were really good. Although I'm so used to having them with like a creamy sauce, and we haven't tried that yet. So I might want to make them again. One, we should make them again and try putting a different filling, because why not? I also still have farmer's cheese left, so we could make more of the same. And I have a potato here, the way we can make them right now. But I do want to make. I think we should do it again. Also because I'm really hungry, my stomach is growling, and just thinking about it is fantastic. Sorry, just moving my mouse to grab music. So I want to see if we can get, what do we usually listen to? I think I type in kitchen jazz, and then we end up getting, there's this one playlist that like is like, I mean, this one's also pretty solid, but I remember there were some tracks in this that like are a little bit more upbeat than I'm looking for. What about you? Well, this is kitchen dance. Maybe. Jazz Bar in NYC. There's Billie Holiday in this playlist. That's perfect. Oh, now I want to go to like, what was the last place I went to? I haven't gone to Little Poland in a while. There's another there's another Veselka that opened that I also want to go to, but there's so many restaurants that I want to go to. I haven't been eating out. I mean, we've been cooking, to be fair, but I haven't been eating out, and I think, and that's why that's why I need to start doing that again. I do need to start doing that again, and then we can anything that I like that I make out, we can try making it here. So I don't know why, like, not everything has to be for stream, but at the same time, like, it would be so much fun to do this on stream too. Anyway, let me get my recipe for today, because it is already 9:20 p.m. and I already know I'm going to be eating. Okay, my prediction today, I feel like I do this every time. At this point, I feel like I need a command for like where I can store my guess so I can't like walk back on it. It's currently 9:20. I think we're gonna be cooking. We're gonna be eating. I'm gonna take my first bite before 11. There's no way it's gonna take longer than that. This one genuinely has to be quick. Like, this one genuinely like is not gonna take that long. I can feel it. Yeah. I'm only semi-confident about that. Do I tie my hair up for this? If I get sweaty, I will. I'm wearing pants, so anything is possible. I don't think we're gonna make the fast naan today because I actually don't think I have all the ingredients for it, but I was like, I don't think we have time for it. We're also not, we're using canned chickpeas for this. So a literal translation of this, so we're making chana masala. A literal translation for this is chickpea curry, I believe, from my Google searches. And I found a couple different variations of it. I did like this recipe that I found. I haven't made it before. It's the first time again. But I did like this recipe. Oh wait, I didn't change this to food and drink today. I forgot, we've been yapping so much. But I am really excited. I'm really excited to give it a go. I think it's gonna be delicious. Oh, we need to remember to make the basmati rice. Food and drink. And here we go. Again, I'm so hungry. It's actually getting absurd. Okay. Let's do this. What do we need? Oh, we should also probably get our rice out. So let's see when we should actually get our rice out for this. So we're using canned chickpeas, so we can save some steps. Otherwise, we would have to soak our chickpeas, and we'd probably be here for about, how long will we be here? Probably like 14 hours to prepare the chickpeas. And I just don't think that's, actually no, like 8 hours. 8 hours. I don't think we have that much time today though, because I do have to go to work tomorrow morning. However, because we're using canned chickpeas, it's going to save us some time. Now, in terms of veggies that we do need to cut, we're going to be cutting up an onion. And guess who's remembering that I have an onion in the fridge right now? Me. Because I would have forgotten. I got one onion out of the fridge. I have one onion that's half cut that is currently in the fridge. I'm not forgetting about that one today. We're going to start with the one that's in the fridge. Hopefully it's still good. And then hopefully the one that's out of the fridge is still good too. I do need to get some more onions. I was going to get some fresh ones today, and I bought other things and I forgot to get onions. So I'm hoping that our onions are still good. But I did get a couple of other ingredients for this dish. So I'm stoked. We're going to be using a bay leaf, cinnamon, cloves in the beginning. I've never used a cinnamon stick in something other than the hot chocolate that we made during our hot chocolate holiday stream. God, that was so yummy too. That was like we had a thick hot chocolate. We also had like a spiced hot chocolate. I'm just hungry. One green chili. We can use, I have red Thai chilies. Maybe we can use that. We're gonna make do with what we have, but we should have most of this because I did go through the list and I did try to pick up everything that I can. In terms of stuff that we're gonna need to cut, actually let's look at our steps here. So in a large pot, we're gonna pour some oil in, we're gonna throw our stuff in, that looks fine. I think we should cut our onions, prepare our chili, and then we should make our garlic paste and then crush any spices that we need to do. But yes, oh, I'm glad. There's quite a bit in here. I mean, a lot of it is different spices, which makes sense. It's gonna be packed with a lot of good flavor. But we're gonna be using, I mean, I might as well here. We're gonna be using a bay leaf, cinnamon, cloves, cardamom, onions, a red chili in this case, not a green chili, but the recipe does call for a green chili. It is optional. We're gonna be making a garlic chili paste. We're gonna use our mortar and pestle for that. I believe we're gonna do a 1-to-1 ratio from what I remember searching up before. And we got some spices. We got salt, turmeric, red chili powder, garam masala, coriander powder, cumin powder. I don't have, I think it's kasuri methi. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but it's dried. Here it shows, I don't know if fenugreek seeds or fenugreek leaves are alternatives or if that's what they are, but I could not find them. I've been searching. I've been searching and I cannot find them. But this is the second time that a recipe has given us the option to use it, and I haven't been able to find it, but I'm going to keep searching. I think the next time I need it, I'm going to like go on a mission. I will be scouring the subreddits and I will find a place. There definitely like are places. I just have not, I've been going to like the same subset of 4, hoping, but I believe. And then we don't have, I don't think we have cilantro. I think my cilantro went bad, I checked. Also, hi Lily, a mortar and pestle, yeah! You ever used this recipe before? No, this is my first time for this one. So we're gonna be learning some things probably. But yeah, this is the first time for me. I think it's gonna, I'm hopeful though. I watched the video that comes with this recipe as well. And then I read through the recipe a few times. And I think I have hope. But yes, I'm so excited to use the mortar and pestle. I love the mortar and pestle. I will say, so we made tiramisu and we used the mortar and pestle to grind our coffee beans. And it does smell really good and it's really fun, but coffee beans do not like to sit still. Those things fly. So I might have to get a coffee bean grinder. But the thing is, I don't really drink coffee, but like for other people, if I ever have a guest and I have to bring out the mortar and pestle for their coffee beans, maybe they'll think it looks fancy, but then they'll be like hit with all like the little pieces of coffee beans that fly around. So maybe it'll cancel itself out. We love a recipe that comes with the video, truly. It really, it helps. It helps because like, especially when it's something like it's a dish that I've never embarked on the journey for before, it really does, it answers a lot of questions that I don't even know that I have until I actually get to like doing it. But yes, it's a unique experience, I support it. Coffee beans are surprisingly oily. Interesting. Were they? I mean, they might have been. I say this as like we've only done this once. I'm like, yeah, totally. It was good. I do want to make tiramisu again. It is slowly, given the number of eggs that it uses, it is slowly becoming our most expensive dish on the stream. But I do want to make it again. My parents actually, like, they tried some of the ones that we made, some of the tiramisu that we made, and they want more. So I actually like can like feed people with this one. Because oftentimes when we make a dessert, it's so good, but it's just me here. So it's kind of hard to eat it all it's not, okay. I'm gonna rephrase this. It's not hard to eat it all in a short span of time. I could eat any of these. Also, Absolute Bliss, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very easy for me to eat, for example, an entire thing of tiramisu that we made in one go. But I try to like pace it out. I like to keep it as a little treat. Oh, I went to town on that though. We also need to make our tres leches cake again. I'm just hungry. I keep saying that, I know. I catch the coffee bean in my mouth like at a hibachi restaurant. You see, that's the kind of spin on things that keeps this place running. I do want to get little like menus. I'm telling you, we could turn this place into like a little cafe where like I'm the only customer maybe, and maybe my parents when they come hang out, and anyone who's a friend. I just gotta find somebody that's willing. Okay, cool. So let's grab what we need. What did I say? We're gonna chop our onion and we're gonna make our garlic chili paste. Not garlic chili, garlic ginger paste. Your hair's, is it really? It's growing so much. Although I have been wearing it down more. This is with just the curl cream in it. This is the curl cream, no gel. And so far, it's been holding pretty well. It's a little bit broken. This curl's been, or that strand rather, has been struggling. But this was my attempt at like a lower. Oh, this is curl cream, no gel, and scrunch, towel scrunch. I've been air drying fully for like the last couple of weeks. This was towel scrunch, microfiber towel scrunch, and I was kind of impressed because it helped, because one of the things that really stops you from getting like just like my hair wet, mainly my scalp. I don't like to go too many days without my scalp getting wet because then it gets very dry. But the amount of time it takes my hair to dry is what holds me back most of the time. But yes, I'm pretty sure by at least an inch. Oh my god. Am I gonna see you at TwitchCon, Wigfoot? You don't need to say yes yet. We can take another picture. It could be like our every 2 years. or every year going forward. I mean, up to you. Damn, it really has been growing. I'm wearing a dark shirt today, so I guess it's a little less visible. But yeah, also thank you so much. Thank you, Parky. I want to say that your hair looks so luscious. I appreciate that. I think I wore it down at the. I did wear it down at the gathering, at like the thing. Yeah, I did. I've been so like it's been such like a mix lately, but I was surprised that it held up. I was surprised that it held up because of the weather. The weather was interesting, but I don't think I was outside for too long because I was able to take like trains to places. It was sparkling in the dim light. Oh, wait, that's really. Oh, that makes me feel nice. I'm like shit. That's so cool. It was so fun. I honestly really did have a nice time like interacting with everyone. I'm sad I had to leave early. I mean, like I left. Yeah, I did. I had to leave a little early. I made. Oh my god, I made it to dance. So this is for like the workshop thing where we're performing eventually. I made it there like as like rehearsal was starting, which I did not expect. I thought I would have more time. Because I feel like I left this thing. I don't know. I left this event with plenty of time to spare, but the trains, the trains were really, they were taking their sweet time that day. But it was really nice. It was super fun. It was cool. I hope that there were more events and stuff like that. All right, onion in the fridge. Onion in the fridge. How long do you plan on growing it? That's a really good question. I have a positive feeling. Ooh, hell yeah. I thank the hair girls on YouTube who made me who I am today. I've literally been learning so much from like these like from different like YouTube tutorials. The thing is, some of them are like drastically different. I mean, everyone's hair is different. Everyone's texture, you know, there's so much variety in terms of like your texture and other things. But in general, I've been like, I'm finally getting some like common advice across everything, which is nice. And it's making sense as to why people are saying things. Like I'm registering why certain advice works for certain people. And I'm able to apply the parts that work for me to me. I'm gonna grab our knife. I'm gonna grab our bench scraper. We love that. And anything else? I'm gonna need a spoon for the ginger. Yeah, hell yeah. But yes, how long do I plan on growing it? The question, I don't know. I do feel like I wanna get it. It's gonna kill me. I'm just gonna, you know what? We're just gonna leave it there. It's gonna make for a fun thumbnail. No, I can't. What's the point of highlighting these anymore? I have to export them to YouTube now. All of our cooking streams. They're just gonna move to a new channel. I keep forgetting about that. I gotta move on that quick with the highlights being deleted. But I don't know what to do with my hair. It's something I don't know. I mean, like I don't know what to do with my hair, but not in like I feel like I need to do something with it. But also like, I think I need to start messing with hairstyles. I haven't been doing that. I've been going like middle part, sometimes a slightly offset part, but like that's it. And then I've been working on just getting my hair to be tame, like for like curls to form and it to just like hold instead of just being very like frizzy even. And it's definitely, and I feel like we made a lot of progress there. I just don't know. I need to just start trying styles now. Which is what I think we should do. I feel like we should do a stream for. We made a list during our goals stream in January of all different hair things that I should try. So there's that. Let's try this onion. And let me just make sure, let me quickly do a skim of the recipe to see what other chopping we might need to do. We have our chili. We'll have our onion. We have a can for everything else is good. I think it's gonna be great. Ooh, we're also gonna use our immersion blender to probably like blend this thing together, which I'm interested in. Do a blowout, a bleach and tone, a bleach and tone. I can't tell if that one's a real comment or if we're making references still. For the onion, let's grab another bowl. A cup and a half. Let's use this. I got like 4 of these. Wait, tomorrow we're making fish tacos. I'll run the dishwasher by then, I think. Almost dropped it. I think I'll run the dishwasher by then. Let me try this. No, it's fine. I'll run it by then. We'll be okay. All right, hopefully this onion's still good. I don't know how long it's been sitting in there. Time does not feel real because I've slept for not a lot of time over the last couple of days, but like not in a bad way or anything. I think this looks pretty solid. Onion, like it's like ogre, looking pretty sweet there. Shout out Swamps, shout out Dochi. Okay, yeah, you're probably that's something there. Like a bleach and tone. I want a bleach and tone. Some highlights would be really cute for the summer. I forget that summer's coming around, which I shouldn't because the weather was scorching hot today. We had not a crisp. We had, I'm telling you, that like 45 degrees. Now this outside layer seems fine, but I'm just gonna put it in my, let's put this in our scrap bowl. Let's use the tiny bowl for our scrap. That's what we'll do. This is gonna be for our veggie scraps that I'll end up using. The veggie stock, by the way, is ready to be made. Our bag is full. Elden Lord, hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me get everything out. We're currently making some Chana Masala. I think, we're dicing this too. I think she looks okay. I think she looks pretty clean. There we go, braids. Yes, we're talking about different braids that I should do. You're right, also Corpse, welcome back. Endure 296 seltzer. Wow, these are stacking up a lot. I do wanna go, this is what I was saying. I wanna go back to the hair person that like trimmed my hair last time to like go for like a cleanup, but actually, no, but I think I just need to do that now. I think maybe next week I'll do that. That's a solid idea. I went to Lush today and the person working there gave me a free product. That's so cool. What was it for? I think the stuff that I have from Lush, I did go to Lush with Passion. I feel like I went to Lush with Passion, was it twice during the last trip? It's fun. Passion knows a lot more about the stuff than I do. I still have the SpongeBob Lush collab stuff. I don't want to use my Krabby, my Krabby Patty bath bomb? No, my Krabby Bathy bath bomb. It looks so, and it still smells so good. And the soap also, doing 80s hair, that would be really fun. I really want to go to, I want to go like roller skating. I was in the, is that ER? Sorry, there's a 7TV emote that's really picking a terrible time to appear. For 10 hours on, oh my God. Wasn't anything serious. I'm glad you're okay. Here's some really strong pain meds. Oh my God. How are you doing now? I hope you feel better soon. Also, Lily, enjoy a 390-second seltzer. I would love to do like in the 80s. I would love to do like, honestly, yeah. I feel like we have the opportunity to play with it, but get someone with soft hands. Oh, for braids, unless you can do it yourself. It will take me some practice. I guess we could do it on stream. It's just, sorry, I'm gonna chop this up. Oh, we're gonna start crying early today. I didn't even think about that. I forgot. I mean, the onion still looks good to me. So there is that. In some recipes, I saw they used a white onion or a yellow onion. And in this recipe, I believe they actually use a red onion. They don't even specify which kind of onion. So I think you can kind of just use whichever. We can do our side slit here. Go nice and slow. We don't want to cut our hands. Yeah, she seems pretty clean. That's mainly just for the edges over there. And then we can just, this is the part where I start crying. I don't feel it right now. Oh, we gotta sharpen my knife again. I felt it in that last cut. I was like, why can't I make it to the bottom? Let's just do that. Let's rotate you out. Let me cut this off. Honestly, I'll throw this into the veggie scraps. And then this I'll throw away because it's got some dirt in it. And we don't want that. I saw someone selling toaster-shaped bath bomb. Oh, I read that with way too much excitement. Also, Elden Lord, enjoy your very first seltzer too. Aw. Welcome to the squad. Our seltzer count, our total collectors of seltzer has been growing today. I'm always seeing you cook. Oh, you're so nice. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. I love cooking out here. That's why probably we're doing it so much now. Let's just grab you. But I'm really happy that you're joining us for this. I'm really excited for this recipe. I think that we can probably make our rice. We're gonna go a little under with the water today. That actually did not make me cry. I wonder if the onion's not, oh no, I can. because I wasn't hovering over that. All right, I'll need a minute. I could feel it. I think it's when I stand over there. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just surprised at how much the onions have been hitting. I feel like, was it Squidward in that episode? I feel like that could apply to so many scenarios, but I used to be like, okay, they're being dramatic, but like, the thing is, it didn't used to hit me like this. You cry when you cut the onion, a true empath. And I thought I was out of the woods today, and yet I always want to learn how to cook. I mean, I encourage you, if it's something that you're interested in, I always encourage it. I roll off of YouTube tutorials and some online recipes. I remember hearing a thing that there's a way onions can make you not cry. I know there are ways to like make onions like make you less likely to cry. So what I understand, my understanding is the grain line of the onion is very similar. It aligns with like the shape of the cell. This is what I saw in like one video, so this could be so wrong. So dude, look this up on your own. But the description was like that the cells within onions are like shaped kind of like ovally in the direction of the grain lines. So when you're cutting along those lines, especially if you're slicing an onion, you're usually gonna be okay. But as soon as you start breaking up those cells a lot more and you start cutting across them, I think that combination creates a lot more of that, not air, but whatever that is in the air that makes you tear up more. So it's that cutting across the grain line of the onion that really does it. At least like that's what my understanding of it. But I could be wrong. You know, I didn't study this. I watched a YouTube video. Goggles. Goggles have been the suggestion, and I think we need to actually, I think I need to start taking the suggestion more seriously. I put half the cut onion in the freezer for a bit, and it helps. That could work. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. But I'll try that probably for the next one. Because at this point, I mean, every time I cut them, I'm never really cutting it and then having the onion, like I'm always putting it onto heat. And I feel like it's usually okay. Also high speed. Now this was for that onion. I think we actually have enough onion from that, which is good because I'm a little bit concerned about my other onion right now. I don't know what the quality of it's looking like. Let's chop up our garlic. Let's do this. Oh, this one's gonna be kind of annoying. We're down to like the middle part. I feel like I heard someone say that in like a hair tutorial. I like when we get the outside cloves. You know what? I'm gonna make this a tomorrow problem for me. We're gonna go with this. Also, speed and Jordan, 220-second seltzer. Oh, hell yeah. Since you didn't stream yesterday, I did in fact crash out. I warned you, I'm in your walls now. Is that what that sound is? Oh my God, thank you for letting me know. I was wondering, I almost called someone. But also high speed. I'm so sorry. If it helps, I was recording until late into the night. But we're clear now. We're good. I am mainly done filming. I'm done filming all the things that I needed to film that I had to have done before the week started. How's your tooth? Oh, it's back in my mouth. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, I didn't forget about that. I went to the dentist today. I thought they were gonna be open on Sunday, to be honest. They were not. But I called, I hit their voicemail machine, and I think I just talked for way too long on that thing, as if there was a person on the other side. I mean, eventually I guess there was, but I was able to get an appointment today, and they did put it back in my mouth, which was nice, because I can chew things a little bit better now. It honestly, I kind of got used to having like a little, I mean, because it's the crown of my tooth, so it's like I had like tooth underneath, I guess. But like I couldn't chew on that thing. It felt weird. It was not ready to being exposed to the world like that. You think I sleep? Honestly, no, that was way too bold of an assumption. How much garlic do we need? How much garlic do we need? Does the inflection change? How much garlic I need? 2 cloves. Oh no, that's actual cloves. Where's my garlic? So we need, how much of the garlic ginger paste is really the question. 1 tablespoon. Or half a tablespoon of each finely chopped. Oh, I still want to make the paste. I think that I want to use a mortar and pestle so badly. We're going to use it regardless for the coriander. aka our BB cilantro. But I do want to, oh, I'm just getting this everywhere. All right, let's break these up. And so I think it'd be nice for the paste. Now maybe I should I'll do the coriander first because it's dry and this is going to make it an interesting texture and consistency. And then I think I'm gonna be okay with putting making the paste with whatever remnants of the coriander are in there. Or I don't care if it's wet at least, if I make the paste. I think for the paste, we can do 1 part of each and then maybe put a little bit of oil in there. Oh, I boiled dumplings yesterday. I think I boiled the dumplings that we made from scratch, like when we made the dough, because I know the last time we made the gyoza and we used the wraps, but I think when we made the dumplings, I think I finished that batch and I boiled them and I forgot how easy that is. Also, Wolf, hi. Welcome back. The way I feel like I haven't been here forever, it's because I'm not used to not streaming for this long. If I didn't, I don't know what to blame more, the tooth of the video or dance. No, I would never blame dance for it. Dance is usually why I can't stream on like Wednesdays and Thursdays, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday. This week though, I'm not going anywhere, so we're here. Let's cut this garlic up real quick. Just get some initial cuts in there. This song had to have been cued. I'm just trying to remember what we were talking about when it was cued. Do you know what I kind of miss? That Shrek ASMR one-to-one recreation. I'd like to see more of that. I think that when I saw the Measuring Norman ASMR video thumbnail, I was like, damn, hell yeah. And now I'm thinking about the entire recreation of the movie Shrek in ASMR. I wonder if they were able to re-upload that. I mean, theoretically, they didn't have any of the actual, well, maybe the script is copyright. I don't know how that works. But it was meant to be played with the movie on the side, but like they didn't provide the movie. They were just really good. They were just that good. All right, that's gonna be crushed anyway, so I don't know why I'm focusing that much on chopping it. I am going to quickly rinse the knife, and this too. Life is a dance. I'm gonna start saying that more. I like that. Do they say that in Step Up? Which I also don't remember any of. I remember like scenes from Step Up, but I don't actually remember Step Up. I don't know if I can add it to like movies that I've seen, because if someone asks me what happens in it, I could be like, I think there's water at some point that people dance in. Not a spoiler, just a vague memory, or maybe even a dream. Let me see, good morning is more of a homey roll call than a time accuracy. You're good. Oh, wait, oh yeah. Oh, did you mention your good morning in Discord? I sometimes post my good morning at like 7 p.m. Eastern. It is exactly, Lily described it way better than I ever could. Let's get our ginger. I've really been enjoying, how's the ginger doing? Thank goodness it's still okay. When we start, I mean, we cooked like a week ago. I'm acting like it's been a much longer amount of time, but it feels like, sorry, that was really loud. I mean, it was just very scratchy more than anything. I don't know how usable that is, so I'll probably toss that. I don't know if I want to throw it in my, oh wait, spoon. The wonderful technique. There we go. Wait, I'm rather sure there's 4 of them now. Oh wait, what was this for? Oh, it was for you surviving the onion, thank you. You know what, this is how I felt when I survived the onion. I did shed some tears, fair enough. It happens. But I feel like that made me a stronger person. Didn't Kelly Clarkson sing about that once? This smells so good. I love ginger. I want to start making pickled ginger. I didn't have anything else to add to that one. I feel like sometimes whenever I have like a moment of silence, not in like a commemorating way. I don't even think we've ever had a moment of silence in a commemorating way. I don't know really what that, now thinking about it, I don't know what that says about us as people. Well, me mainly, because I guess I'm the one that's yapping all the time, but I get it. I started thinking about it. I'm like, Is there a joke that I'm trying to make with this one? I do joke out loud to myself a lot. Sometimes I wish that I was streaming all the time so that I could like play back what I said to see if I said something funny or if I just or if I just haven't had like human contact in 3 days. $11.11. Oh. Oh, Step Up movies. Oh yeah, you're right. Do they do like a Transformers thing where they like change the main cast after like 3 movies? They did that with Home Alone also. I almost said Home Alone 2, but that'd be a lie. They did not change the cast with Home Alone 2. At least not with Kevin. But Home Alone 3 was different? Yeah, Home Alone 3 was different, and then Home Alone 4 I never saw, but I talked about this with Mads once. I feel like I talked about this with Mads more than once, actually. Sorry, that sound was something. I'm gonna mix up my veggie scraps bowl, put my ginger scraps in here. Let me see. Oh, if you use a spoon the other way, this I should have looked up earlier. You're probably right. Oh, whoa! I could stick like my finger in there. Next time, now I know. I feel like that would have been some solid advice. I kind of want to try it now. Wait, I got a little bit here. Yeah, I do like that. I like that a lot more. See, this is why I'm glad that we cook on stream, because then I get good advice. And now the next time I cut ginger. Wait, how much of this do I need? Probably something to like match up with this. Let's do a little bit here. Let's stand you up. I'm gonna cut that off. I'll go slow for the tiny pieces that I don't feel fully comfortable cutting. I went from like trying to peel ginger with a peeler to like starting to use a spoon to now using a spoon the right way. The progress we've made. Just gonna bring this over here. You know what, let's just, I'm gonna mix it all together anyway, but alas. Let me see, weirdly it's a bit easier, and I get cutting ASMR. I wish, wow, I laughed really loud there. Because like, I was gonna say, I know my mic is like sensitive. I wanna like, because I always fall asleep to like ASMR videos, but like, it is like a wood soup type of thing. I love like the sounds, and I'm like, I feel like I would like to. It's why I posted like those no music TikToks for like a month, because I kept coming across like ASMR cooking videos, and they're so nice. Those sounds are so yummy. On stream, I feel like I still want to get down like the right mic filtering for these. Sometimes I'm out here shouting. That's it for me tonight. Have a good one. Thank you to Sexpert for coming in. Much love to you. Have a good rest of your night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Hope you're able to get some rest. I think this is most of the cutting that we need to do. Let's grind up our coriander real quick, and then we'll throw this into the mortar and pestle. This might be more than we need. Nope, still don't like raw ginger. But cooked, it's fantastic. I'm gonna wash away that flavor. I love ginger when it's, when it's in stuff. But when it comes to garlic and ginger, whenever I eat the little pieces, to just be like, maybe now it's different. There's always the same. They're so good. They're so good. But why is it like that when it's raw? Oh my God, Speed, also thank you for being here for 7 streams in a row. Happy 7. Happy 7. Maybe next time, maybe next time. That's what I keep telling myself. In 1 month when I do it again, I'll be like, nope. Actually, no, I don't know what I'll say. Who knows? Make ginger shots in the morning, they got bite to them. How do you like prepare that? Like, do you like already have, like, do you go from starting with raw ginger to something else? Because like, I love like ginger candy. I love like ginger beverages. I love it in every other context. But a piece of that was definitely a sensation that I don't wish to experience again in the next 2 to 3 weeks, probably. The aftertaste is yummy though. It feels like I just had like a ginger candy. If you rinse the ginger, you might like it better. I'll try that. Okay, in three weeks from now, something happened. Oh my God, Eddie, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 years. Damn, happy 2 years. You get a new batch for that one too. Aw, thank you. I hope you enjoy the next month of emotes and no ads and emails and no ass, as we say sometimes. Although I haven't said that in a little bit. I do ginger, pineapple, I mix turmeric into it. Do you like mash it up? See, now I kind of want to eat it because the thing is, it still smells like, it's like the delicious smell of ginger. But like, I take a bite and I'm like, that is intense. That is intense. It's, by the way, you're welcome for not making like a camping joke, because every time I say intense, my brain's always like, you gotta say some sort of camping bit to this one too. And I've been holding back lately. I've been trying to refine my sense of humor. I don't really know how well that's working. What was I gonna do? Coriander. Coriander. Yeah. All right, I'm not gonna mark my countertop this time. we're getting that security deposit back. And I'm gonna grab this and this. But why? No, I won't. I'm not even holding back. I think I just haven't streamed it so long that it feels like I haven't said anything dumb in a while. Maybe my sense of humor is getting worse. I think I need to like talk on stream so we can get all of our silliness out on the table and we can workshop it together. How much coriander do I need? I'm still here, by the way. I'm not a mysterious voice in the air. Although theoretically, I guess when it comes to streaming, especially if you have me tabbed, then I'm pretty close to being a mysterious voice in the air. But hopefully I can be less mysterious. All right, how much do I need? It says, I'm gonna need to blow my nose though. It might be, I can't tell if it's the ginger. It's probably the ginger more than the onion. All right, I'm gonna mute myself for this so that y'all don't suffer. Where did Johnny go? The way I actually walked out during that. Not the tent joke. Okay, that one was a good one too. Aw, I missed y'all. Why does it feel like it's been 15 years? It has been less than a week. I have a juicer, so I put ginger. Also, hi Eddie again. Eddie, you streaming tomorrow? Sorry. I mean, you don't have to, and you don't have to answer either. I just thought about it because I was like, wait, tomorrow's Tuesday. I have a juicer, so I put ginger and pineapple to get the juice. Then mix turmeric into it. Oh, so you just go for it. The pineapple sweetness is probably not, damn, that's a good combination. I'm into that. We're nearing brain rot hours. I think you're right. That's the thing. We're 2 hours away. Oh, I'm not eating. I think I could eat by 11, but now I'm having my doubts. I'm having my reservations. I almost said reservations, no restaurant. But like, it's because I keep thinking about when Passion would say bars all the time, and like, it was so fun. Is this thing super bright right now? I think it's just my counter. All right. Oh my God, something happened. Katie, thank you so much for the resub. 29 months, almost 30 months. You're right. Hi. Almost knocked this out. Hope you enjoy the next month of emails and no ads and emails and no ads. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope that you've been well. I hope you had a wonderful week this past week. I hope that things have been going your way. It's been a while since I think you started, but I hope that everything at like work has been great. I think it's been actually a really long time. I hope that you've been eating some good food too. Hope your tooth is better. Thank you. It's covered again. We're good. I did forget sometimes when I was eating over the last like 2 days, and I was like, oh, that's why that feels like that. There's a lot less there, but we're good. I am good now, ready to eat solids. I was able to eat solids just on this side of my mouth. Maybe that's why I didn't do chicken nuggets. There had to have been a reason, because I was thinking about making chicken nuggets. We also need to make our chicken nuggets. We need to do our frozen food remakes at some point, because I've been thinking about eating them lately. Tomatoes, salt, turmeric, coriander powder. 2 teaspoons of coriander powder. So let's put about 2 teaspoons of coriander in here. I don't know how 1-to-1 that is, but I guess we'll find out. Work is great, very busy, but so much better than the last place I worked at. I'm glad. I remember like We can probably use this. Let's put that over there. I remember the last place was rough, so I'm glad that like this is like a nice change of pace. Tablespoon. So let's do, this is a teaspoon. So we're just gonna, oh, I forgot that whenever I crush coriander, it smells like Fruit Loops. It's gonna smell so good. I think I'm still gonna need coriander, but I'll put it away for now. And then I think this is like the last of the spices, or the last of the preparation. I think we can just start moving over to the stovetop after this. So fast. Maybe we will actually be eating by 11. When I'm not feeling well, especially if I have a sore throat, I'll do a shot with cayenne, apple cider vinegar. I love apple cider vinegar. I need to get some. I don't think I have any here. I had some at my parents' house. Ginger, turmeric, and honey in a cup of hot tea. Ooh. What's your preferred like tea for when you're feeling unwell? I do have like a lemon ginger tea that I like a lot. It's probably my favorite tea to have when I'm not feeling great. Not like emotionally. Emotionally, I would say low key like chamomile tea. All right, let's see if we can get some sounds here. And oh my God, Queen, hi. I'm back. Welcome back. It's so good to see you. How have you been? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend too? I mean, I know I asked a few of you earlier. Last one was horrific. This is a million times better. I'm glad. Also, Super Teddy Wuddies, hi. Let me see. Is that the double-sided mortar and pestle from IKEA? Maybe. I never use the backside though. The backside is like you can use it. You can use it anywhere, but like you can flip this over and use that too. I've just been doing it like this. I feel like I've already. I mean, ever since the coffee beans, I'm just. I'm hesitant. Coriander. I'm already ready. I'm talking to one of my friends and they ask who I'd like to invite to hang out with us, and I say Corey and It's the is an emote, so every time I see it, but the way that I remember, I'm glad actually. Honey citron. Ooh, I don't think I've had that before. I need to expand the teas that I have. Oh, I didn't have my evening mate today. That reminds me. Oh, I can already smell Fruit Loops. Now I just want candy. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, got distracted. Always happens when I lose focus. Okay, now it's actually kind of losing focus. Maybe if I zoom out a little bit. Typically when I'm doing something, if I'm doing something something like that, it'll be in a black tea. I think I have black tea. I also have a white tea. I don't remember where I was. I think this was it in Guilin? I think I had a white tea that was like really, really good. And I'm still in search of having tea that like hits the way that tea hit. Cover your left palm. Oh, cover your left palm or hand over while pounding. I gotta do that with the coffee beans. Also, welcome back, Rice. Sorry, I saw that your phone died, and I don't think I think I read that in my head, and I don't think I read it out loud. Now I'm like realizing. And bippity bop, enjoy your 16th seltzer. Also, I would like everyone to know that Noza did a hiccup so big earlier that she shook the bed. I see that I could smell it from here, but I thought someone's gonna be like, yeah, I noticed. That's so cute though. I love when I don't even know. I mean, again, it's like human. It's like when dogs do things that we're used to like humans seeing. But like when like a dog burps, and I'm like, I don't know. I just always think it's cute. Sorry, that sound is getting squeaky now. Now I'm just grinding it more than I need to, just because the activity is fun. Let's put this. Yeah, not the I knew it. Have you been eyeballing it too? I was looking at other mortar and pestles, and then I ultimately was taking so long to like settle on one that I was like, let me just get this. Because I went through a couple of recipes where it would have come in handy, and I'm like, at this point, I just don't have one now. Let's use one of these. And I'm just gonna rinse this off. I don't know why I'm trying to keep things minimal. I'm literally gonna run the dishwasher tomorrow. I think it's relatively empty though, to like do tonight. She seemed confused about it. I mean, no one's ever explained to her what a hiccup was. Like hiccuping as an animal, I can't tell. I mean, I guess it depends on like, you know, who you are. Like Archie, for example. Actually, I don't know. Archie's an anxious dog, but like he's pretty comfortable with himself. But like, do you think, like, I feel like sneezing. Oh my God, I found a video of a cat sneezing from like 17 years ago on YouTube. So it's like 240p, and that was like HD for us. And it like sneezes, and then it's like, and I'm like, I wonder what it's like to sneeze as a, I mean, I guess it's the same thing as like, you know, to sneeze as a baby, which now just reminds me of me as a baby. But like, I feel like sneezing as like an animal I mean, it's just such a new experience. I guess you realize that you're fine until the fur babies fart. Those are silent and deadly. I feel like that has dominated most of the experiences I've had with like dogs, or like any of my friends' pets too. They are always quiet, but they are seen. They're felt, unfortunately. I just went to the vet the other day for a checkup, and she's no longer underweight. She was really underweight when we got her, so I'm so happy she's not anymore. I'm glad that she's not anymore either. I'm glad that she's doing well. Aww. Has she been like having, like, how has she been doing lately? Has she been like vibing? Has she been watching stuff with y'all? Is the weather okay? Is the weather still freezing by you? Just rinsing this out. Hopefully it'll be fine. I don't know. I actually never like looked too much into like mortar and pestles in terms of how to use them. I just played Cooking Mama once as a child and locked in. I think we had bench scrape for this. So let's grab some of this. Let's throw you in there. A little piece of skin in there. It is. Let's grab the ginger. I feel like for the ginger, maybe this much. I mean, the ginger's got a strong flavor. I don't want to overpower it either. I might just put the ginger with my veggie scraps, and then it'll be added to the veggie broth. I almost added the coriander powder. Let's do a little bit of oil. We don't actually need oil for this, and we don't even, honestly, I don't even think we need to grind this. I might add more, but I don't think we need to grind this. I think I'm just doing this by choice because we can. And they do. Well, at least in some of the recipes that I saw, they grind it. Was I gonna add anything else to this? I don't think so. I remember, I think, oh, maybe we can add some like lemon juice. I think we actually do that at the end of the final dish, but I feel like we did something similar with garlic and ginger. And I feel like we made like a paste, but I think we did also have like a lemon juice, but I don't think we did it for like acidity or anything, which was like my first thought for a second. And I was like, wait, I feel like I should just, I'm just gonna kind of mesh that together. Again, I don't think it'll matter. We're gonna end up grinding all of this. This is just for funsies because we can. Is it stopping me from eating my meal at a reasonable hour? It might, but I'm okay with that because it means I get to talk to y'all for longer. She's thriving. She's obsessed with the bed still, so we call her our teenager because she just wants to lay in bed. I think I saw a greyhound in a really cute jacket. Like, I feel like it was recently. Like, I was in a room with one. And I was like, I like your jacket. And they just kind of looked at me. They look so, I feel like they look so awkward, but like they're not shy. They're not, this one was not shy. I feel like there's a difference between like looking awkward, like as like a pet or an animal, between like looking awkward and like being shy. And I don't know, I feel like sometimes like maybe like when they're in their coats, greyhounds can like look awkward, but not like in a really like cute way. And this one definitely like fit that mold. But it wasn't shy. It still like came up to me. Its tail was wagging. It was like really happy. I was surprised. I also get surprised when I see like an animal like really vibing in their coat. I'm like impressed. I'm like, ooh, you don't want to shake it off? I'm like, do you like this one? Got a nice sense of style. And hopefully you don't freeze outside because it has been cold and windy. Over here we're currently having 65 miles per hour. Ah. That is fat. Are you good? Not that I get carried away. Unless that was real. It's definitely. Honestly, I need to start talking to Wolf more. I feel like I'm talking about refining my jokes. I'm like, now I know where to go. All right, I think it's gonna be fine. It's not really a paste. But I don't think we really need to crush that anymore. I think I just really wanted to play with my mortar and pestle. And I did need to, we did need to do the coriander. I think it's gonna be very quick to cook. Let's make our basmati rice. That way we just kind of have it ready. And then we can move on to the rest of our things. So let's wash our rice, fill it with some water, put it on the stovetop. Then we're gonna move over to the stovetop ourselves, bring out the Dutch oven, and we're gonna start cooking. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna try to use as few things as I can, as few bowls as I can, to try to, like, again, make it a weeknight dinner type recipe. So I am gonna try like measuring and throwing stuff in as we go, assuming that everything, it looks like everything's in like teaspoons or tablespoons, so we should be able to comfortably measure as we go. And there isn't too much, there aren't too many steps in this, I think. But before we do, it is actually, oh, I need a GPG. I will. Let's do the rice. Actually, no, I should GPG before we do the rice. No, I don't know. Also, Hedgehog O'Brien, hi. All Greyhounds are so awkward, it's just their default. I love it. It genuinely feels like a video game when we say that. That already smells good. It does smell good. Y'all ever like throw like onion and garlic onto a hot pan with like a little bit of oil and you're like, I am a chef. It smells like a restaurant in here. This is exactly, I definitely know what I'm doing. I never really know what I'm doing anyway. We got snow for a week and then dry, then clear skies, and then now it's a windstorm. Is everything all right? The weather's chaotic by you, oh my God. The weather here has been like cold. We did get a wintry mix, to be honest. We did get a wintry mix, there is that. But apart from that, now it's just getting a little warmer. Yeah. I think that was the most I had to contribute to that part. I am really excited though. Like I was outside today, not for that long, but I went outside today and it was just nice. I love warm weather. I can't wait. I definitely want to play around more with accessories this like spring, summer. That's something that I want to like pick up more. I want to go thrifting. I'm definitely good on like pants and shirts and stuff. I would like to get like more, I want to modify more things, but I want to like upcycle more stuff. I want to like turn curtains into something. 11:11. Yes. Oh, the mic is capturing stuff today, which is kind of concerning because I am about to go pee. I'm gonna take my mic off and I'm gonna mute it. But I say the reason why, and it sounds, I know I say that every time, but like every now and then you come across a clip on like LSF of someone who's wearing a headset mic and forgets to take it off or something. And I say every other week, this happens like maybe like once every 6 years. And I fear that if I get too comfortable and I just start being like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and I walk off, I am going to forget one day. It won't be today, it might not be tomorrow, but it also might be today. So give me one hot second. I'm gonna take this off, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. And then when I come back, we'll be migrating over there. Oh, we're gonna be making our rice. And then we're gonna be migrating over there and we're gonna be cooking our food. I still think that there's hope for us to be eating at 11 p.m. I should really make this a prediction at this point. Also, Queen and Katie, enjoy your 17,000 points each. Bravo, well done, congaries or congards. I'm so sorry, Johnny. I almost missed it. I have surprised the audio's capturing today. I live on the Pacific coast, like not even a mile from the ocean. Right now the weather is throwing a hissy fit. Oh my God. You've had a variety. Honestly, I should have like a red light, like a recording studio when like I'm streaming, but just like outside my bathroom. So like every time I go to the bathroom, if I'm live at the moment, it's a reminder like, hey, you have all your like stream checks right now. Oh no, not BRB. Actually, yes, BRB. Actually, yes, BRB. Okay, actually BRB. Did someone take a bite of my food? Katie. Oh no, but actually, thank you for your patience. I almost said thank you for your patronage, but because I always think about it in SpongeBob's voice. Okay, rice, and then let's just make sure everything that we need is right here. We got only 3 bits here, not even that much. We have our garlic, ginger. I don't even want to call it a paste, but crushed garlic and ginger. We have our coriander powder. We have our chopped up onions. This is like one of our lightest recipes. Basmati rice. I think we might have, I have like 7 different types of rice here. And I believe this is basmati. Yes, it is, hell yeah. No, we'll 2 cup it. I feel like 1 cupping it is just, it's too much of a risk. It cooks too fast. And like having too much rice is never a problem in my eyes. Have you played the new Fortnite season yet? I want to say yes. I think I did. I played it once, but I did some challenges, I think. I don't remember because I played a lot of the last season at the very end, and I got all of the possible V-Bucks I can get. Yeah, I claimed all the V-Bucks that I can get because I still anticipate a future Sabrina Carpenter skin that I would like to have if it ever comes out. And so, yeah, but I feel like I played the new season, but like not enough for me to remember. Have you played? It's really fun. All right, I imagine then yes. Yeah, what are some of the new things? I mean, I assume a new loot pool. Maybe I haven't played. Can someone see my level? No, no, maybe I did. I don't know, because I feel like I was, oh, I did. Because I was watching The Simpsons while they were dancing at 6 o'clock. They were also playing Fortnite. Hold on, I'm taking my rice measuring cup. They were also playing Fortnite. And then while they were playing, I was trying it out. I was playing my first game. But like, I didn't get to pay attention to it. I was too focused on like experience and, oh, sorry. I was too focused on experiences and on experience points and like challenges. There are vaults. Oh, there are vaults. You're right. Oh yeah, and they had the little they had the stuff you can throw on walls to like break open stuff, like on the train. And I think there's like stuff on the train, and there's like, I feel like there's like a vault in the train, and there are vaults you can also crack open. This is not a convenient bag for this. Normally I have my other rice container, but it doesn't have basmati rice in it. I mean, at this point, do I just have 2 cups left? You know what? Let's make it all. We have a little over 2 cups in here, I think. And then I'm gonna leave this plastic bag for my the next time I have rice that is not in a container like this one. Almost dropped you. I say that the tacos are gonna be so much faster tomorrow, but at the same time, I don't even know if the issue is the recipes anymore. I think it's just me. I think it's just me on stream. I think I just take a really long time to do things. I get engaged, and not in like a marriage kind of way. I start talking about stuff that I like. When I'm alone, I mainly just listen to music. Do y'all listen to music when you cook? Sorry, that's probably really loud. You see, I think I do need multiple rice containers. I do have a lot of containers up there. Can you even see them from there? No, you can't. You can only see up to, wow, I just realized you can't see the top row. My top row is like 7 different types of flour. Because we made, it's because of the recipes that we made. We made so many different recipes that involve like different, I don't even know. I feel like we have like tapioca starch, doesn't count as flour, but we have like rice flour, we have all-purpose flour, we have bread flour, we have, is there like a corn flour or something in there? We have our masa over there. That's like a corn, I think that's like a corn flour. Yes, if there's no music, I start talking to myself in third person. Do you ever, I honestly, same. Is that why it also takes you, oh, by the way, spring rolls. I have that on my list. We were supposed to make spring rolls like 2 weeks ago, and I ended up swapping it out with something else, but I still want to do that. Just got warning that power just went down the street because of a tree. Oh my God. So I should finish my laundry, BRB. No worries at all. Good luck with your laundry. I hope it goes smoothly. I recently switched to powdered detergent and I like it a lot. Hold on, there's another message that I missed above by Bananas. Let me see. If it is not my first time making a dish, I listen to my audiobooks. That's nice. That's like a good way through it. Also, I feel you on it not being the first time, or only doing that when it's not the first time, because otherwise I would get distracted too. I say as I stream first time recipes, but I do know what you mean. Because sometimes, you know, like when you're in the car and you have to turn down, what is it? You have to turn down the music so you can see better. Is that what it is? Sorry, that was probably very loud for you. I apologize. Also, I hope the power thing's okay, Bippy Bob. I know you're probably doing laundry right now, but yeah. Huge news for the gallery. Oh, hell yeah. Name of it is Odds and Ends. Oh, hell yeah. Can you DM me either on IG or anywhere, honestly, the Instagram account? So I can get to it afterwards, because yeah, I'm in. Anyway, I told my grannies about what I was doing a few days ago when I went to visit, and they decided to send me $100 to help with the cost of getting the website up. Oh my God, yeah, is it publicly available now? Is the website out? Or I guess maybe it will be. I've been upfront about the artists. I've been upfront with my artists that this will be a temporary exhibit, and we just went from 1 to 2 months. Oh my God. Also, Lily, thank you for the resub. I hope you do the next one with emails and no ads and emotes and no ads. Truly, thank you. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you for keeping the peace and bringing your wonderful music taste and sense of humor into here. I'm still going back to the message for the gallery website. But I really do, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Aw, that's very kind of you. I'm very proud of the artist that this will be a temporary exhibit, but we just went from 1 to 2 months to minimum 3. That's so cool. Damn, it's growing. Imagine if this becomes just I mean, eventually it's a project of yours. I was like, imagine this becomes your career for a while. It just it starts taking up all your time, and you're like, this is my thing now. People ask what you do. I run an online gallery. That's so cool. I mean, you've already set up an online gallery. You're already there. Now it's part of your history regardless. Is it Unquomen? Is that how I would read the full? I feel like I always call you Wolf. Now I'm like, He doesn't know what you're talking about. Ah, yes. Indeed. Do I talk to myself in third person? I talk to myself like I'm commenting on a TikTok that is of my current activity. And it's really bad. It's like brain rot. I'll start, I don't even know. I feel like there's a clip from Emergency Intercom where Drew is just saying a bunch of different audios. They're saying just a bunch of different internet meme sounds, but just going just one after the other. And that's what I think I'm sometimes when I'm alone, oftentimes, all the time. Music sitcoms or Hamilton. I've listened to Broadway stuff in a while. I used to listen to the SpongeBob SquarePants Broadway show soundtrack all the time. I don't regret it. And yes, Spring Rolls in the near future. I'm gonna go back to my let me drag that off my calendar. To a more recent date. Here we go. Okay, cool. Because yeah, I do want to make spring rolls again. I just need to get the wrappers for them. I definitely have to turn on the music so I see better, but Maniac thinks I'm crazy when I do that. I know what you mean. I think it makes it, you do. I know what you mean. I've been there. I've been there many a time. I left away water, didn't have my headphones on. Oh my God. Oh wait, bad timing. So, no, it's okay. Not yet, it's going to launch mid to late March. Okay, that's when it's going to be public. I'm so excited. This is so cool. It's cool also because it's another side of the art world that you're getting experience with, I'm having such a good time with it. Bro, I'm a curator. That's so cool. Uncommon. Oh, so I can read uncommon. I do like the spelling of it. It is very cool. It's very unique. Whenever people ask me how how I pronounce my name, because I always put Jony. I always give the disclaimer. I'm I say Johnny, but I say it wrong. People are really nice about it. People are no, the way you say it is the way it is. I'm yeah, but I definitely I spell it the way that if you were to follow whatever rules you're familiar with in English, I understand. I understand the Jony. And also, I guess they're both nicknames, so. Technically it's Jonathan, but Jonathan feels so formal. I was making rice. The way I forgot what we were doing. All right, let's make our rice. Y'all can't see this. There we go. We can zoom out a little too. We were very zoomed in, I think, for the mortar and pestle. So now what I do here, well, is I'm gonna fill this with rice because you can see our grain washer. It's got the little holes at the bottom. I'm gonna fill it with rice, not with rice, with water. Is it brain rot hours yet? Can we start talking about TV eaters and 6 a.m. hot dog? All right, that feels like an adequate size. I actually think we might have like 3 cups of rice in here. All right, let's do the little knuckle. We are going to go, this might actually be enough. I think it might be like, let's do a little more. I'm trying to put a little less water than is actually needed for this. So I'm hoping, because I don't want it to be like as sticky. And I feel like when I do, yeah. I could rather like, not even undercook it, but like kind of. All right, let's turn that on. Also, Cones, thank you so much for the follow. Hello there, Jonathan, aka Johnny. How are you, friend? Hi. Is it Team Jesus Gaming? Did I say that correctly? Welcome in. I'm doing swell. We're preparing some food right now. We're about to move over to the stove. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do. We're currently making some basmati rice to go along with it. We're making a chickpea curry or a Chana Masala. And I'm really excited. I'm excited to eat. Okay, I don't think we're making 11 anymore. But how are you today? My first initial is Q, so that's part of it. That's so cool. I feel like I don't come across, I mean, I think that like Q's, X's, Z's, I see a lot less frequently. Yeah, I see them a lot less frequently, so it's always really cool when I come across them. It's like when you're playing like Scrabble, and like you like think of a word that works, and like it starts with one of those letters. It's like, oh hell yeah, this is like a rare one. It's very unique. Oh no, Cones. I got you. I got you, maybe. I think this. I'm hopeful for this. Also, oh my God, Troppy, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, and welcome in. Hello. Aw, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you're doing swell. I think I was lurking there earlier, right before stream today. But welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful night. I did get to see. I loved like the animations and stuff that you were showing too. We are currently cooking some dinner tonight, which I'm very excited for. We have prepared some of our ingredients. We've prepared just about everything. We now have our rice on the stovetop, and we're only moving over just slightly in that direction because I think we have what we need that's ready. Let me actually throw this. These are our veggie scraps. I'm just gonna throw these quickly into our freezer bag, which we're gonna use to make a veggie broth. Also, no pressure to like hang. I know you literally just streamed, and for a bit too, so feel free to like hop off, decompress, whatever you gotta do, or lurk, or pull up another stream and watch that too. Whatever you wanna do. I just appreciate the raid a lot, and I hope that things have been well. Great weekday meal. Thank you, I'm so excited. Again, I haven't done this recipe before, but I'm hoping that, I mean, I think it's gonna be delicious. I think there's not that much room for us to mess it up as long as we follow these instructions as best as we can. Wow, that smells great. We do, like, this thing is filled up though. We are actually gonna be making chicken nuggets at some point. I need to find out, not even find out, I need a proper way to like grind chicken. I don't have a meat grinder, but like I want one. I'm still loving your cups. Major classic Pizza Hut vibes. They definitely, these are like the restaurant cups. I love them too. This was the inspiration, this was our Ruby Cup inspiration. Yeah. What do you do with freezer scraps? I don't know, don't worry at all. This is more of a new thing for me too. But I make a veggie broth. Veggie broth stock? I don't know, one of them comes from like bone, I feel like, and the other one is like the one that I actually mean. But I basically, like, whenever I'm cooking now and I have like the skins of like my onions or just like scraps from the veggies that I'm not actually gonna use, and they're like pieces that I would normally throw out, or I guess you can compost a lot of stuff now. Now I put it in a bag in the freezer because I was keeping it in my fridge and it kept going bad because I wouldn't have that much buildup over time. But I learned that people put it in the freezer and you can keep it there apparently somewhat indefinitely. It's never really indefinite for me because like clearly it fills up, and then I would just put it in like a pot under some water, And you just kind of like heat that up and leave it there for a while. And then you get like a veggie broth or stock, something like that. Hooray. Sorry, my hiccups have been hitting today. Also, Willow, thank you for the follow. I feel like the hiccups are gonna hit extra. Oh, missed. And then I'll also move this. I might read this as I migrate the cameras real quick because the rice is moving right now. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, am I on that? You would have gotten real dizzy for that. I'm so excited, like, despite it being online, therefore I don't have actual physical pieces to curate and hang and stuff. I feel like you're still getting the experience out of this. Having a digital gallery, it's everything but the physical aspect, but like the everything but. And not only that, there are probably other things that come with the online space that you wouldn't have with a physical gallery too. So it's kind of cool. This does bring a unique perspective. I'm honored to have the photos of the art and have these artists trust me to curate their page and whatnot. It's actually so fun looking at all the art that gets submitted to me. Never considered curation to be this fun, but it's a blast. Do you find, you know how like you had like critiques in your classes? Wait, I might need some stuff from there. Let's double check. I don't think, actually I might not need some stuff from here. Maybe baking soda? No, the baking soda I think was gonna be used for the quick naan that we're not gonna make today, but we are gonna make it on a day that we start earlier because we have so many more recipes that we can make that naan will be delicious for. For this, here we go. Anything I need from here? Let me see, turmeric, chili. Oh, we didn't cut our chili. That'll be quick though. We don't have a green chili. We have our red chili. That's gonna be fine. We have our garlic paste, our cloves, our cardamom, bay leaves. We are going to need a bay leaf. Oh, we need a bay leaf. We need our cinnamon. Now I'm remembering. We also are going to need. Sorry, I'm like looking in 7 different directions right now. I think this is a red chili powder that we can end up using. We are missing a few things again, but hopefully I'll be able to find them at another like spice store at some point in the future. But it does seem like we have most of the core ingredients. Do you have a KitchenAid? You can buy. Oh, I don't yet. Can I get a hell yeah for veggie broth? Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, if any of y'all see Not Johnny say something, they're not real. They're my bot. I make them just randomly say yes or no sometimes to what it thinks are questions. And it's not really thinking. It's just a regular expression. But yeah. Chana masala and dal are both amazing simple dishes that are amazing staples. Ooh, I think I've seen a dal recipe, or there was a creator that like had a very popular video where they showed like their like home version. And I think I've had that saved in like my TikTok recipes. God, that thing has grown. I haven't checked that in a while too. We should do that. Let me add that to our list actually. Thank you for the suggestion / reminder. Dal on stream. I hope I'm saying this okay. If not, let me know. I will correct it. But hell yeah. How long have you been cooking on Twitch? Honestly, in the last year we've cooked a bit ever since moving here because like my stream setup's like right there. So like it's a lot easier to cook here. And we obviously have a lot more counter space here. We've been cooking a lot more in the last couple months. We used to do like 1 every other week. Now we're cooking like 2 times a week. Usually Mondays and Tuesdays we're cooking because then we get food for the rest of the week. Oh, I think the rice is, sorry, I know you can't see the rice. I'm gonna start moving everything over. I was a little less organized today. I've been scrambling for the last couple of days, but I'm still very hopeful for this. And I've been collecting our weeknight recipes so that we can, these are all recipes that I'm hoping could be made, not always, but like oftentimes I'm trying to make stuff that I am hoping could be made in a, where's the lid? Oh, it's here. In a relatively manageable amount of time so that when I make them again in the future, all right, let me put that on a simmer. So when I make it again in the future, it's like more manageable. Because whenever a recipe is like big and complicated or I use a lot of dishes for it, I'm always way less inclined to like do it again. And so I've been trying to find more ways to add variety into the food that I eat on a day-to-day. You should do an episode of like struggle eats, like the cheapest and best combinations. I'd love to, honestly. There's so many different things that we can put together. If any of y'all have any ideas for any meals, for any dishes or something that you feel like would be cool, they don't even need to be like dinner, like they can be like desserts We made, I think the recent desserts that we made, I can keep thinking of the tiramisu because we've been doing a lot of like more meal dishes or like some other baking. But if you have any ideas for dishes, don't hesitate to suggest them. We made pierogi the other day. It was like the next day after it was suggested because like we had what we needed and it looks delicious. I love pierogi. So truly send them on by. If you want a place that like, I'll definitely see it. Discord is a good spot, but if you feel like you're already in a lot of servers, you can also join, drop a suggestion in a dip. No worries at all. I won't think anything of it. There are a lot of servers on Discord, especially if you spend a lot of time on Twitch. But there is a stream suggestions channel if you ever want to drop anything in there, or you can mention it on stream and sometimes I'll write it down or I'll remember it a little bit afterwards. But I would love to. You have a worm bin? Oh, it's sick. I feed those scraps to my worm bin. That's so cool. Oh my God, I have like 3 days left. So I have a goal this month to take a step into setting up a hydroponic garden here. I need to do that. Good reminder. Oh, we got like 3 days left in the month, or 4 days left maybe. I think Friday's the last day. Oh, I need to go to another pole class for the month ends too, because Saturday doesn't count. And Saturday's my next class. I'll go to open pole, maybe. I'll try. I started typing it, but you started pulling them out. Oh, thank you. like the seasonings that I was pulling out. But yes, I know you keep yourself busy with dance and everything, but if you did salsa, you can cook and dance at the same time. Honestly, yeah, tomorrow we're going back to our like Taco Tuesday vibes. We're making our fish tacos with mango sauce, but I did think about Tuesdays are when I do salsa for now. If I start there might be some other days that I can throw in some classes, but I feel like it'd be fun to do like a salsa on a salsa day. Is that shakshuka? Or is shakshuka something different? But if so, or maybe I'm just saying it wrong. Maybe my memory is all messed up. But yes, beef stew, creamy chicken, mushroom soup. Oh my God, we made so many soups in January, but we did not make that. But we should. I've been wanting to do more, I'm actually gonna write that one down. Creamy chicken, oh wait, all right. I'm gonna talk to my microphone for a second. Don't worry about this, it might not work. Set a timer, 8 minutes and 42 seconds. Damn, I was hopeful. Usually a little timer will appear there. And by usually, I mean 1 out of every like 20 times. Let me just type this here. Let's do 8:34. By the way, this is totally a vibe-based timer. It's just for me to check on the rice. It should probably be done by then. I don't know, we kind of winged it and I forgot to set a timer, so it'll be fine. We've done it before, I think. But yes, also Ranger, 64th Seltzer. Love hydroponic. I really want to do, I've seen a lot of videos of people have it set up, but I've been thinking about this for like a couple of months. And I think I know, if anyone has any suggestions of systems, I found some like accounts online that review or talk about the systems that they have set up. I'm in a New York City apartment. This probably would not be near a window, which I imagine actually, I feel like maybe that would be better. I don't know if it's better because it's more controlled, but I do think I know where it'll be. But I would like to grow upon that. And I put in my goals for this month to make my first purchase for whatever setup I end up having. So it could even just be a stand for it. It might not even be like an actual system, but if I can get a system and I could just start off with that, I think that'll get like, I think that little baby step, not even baby step, but I think that step will get me being like, all right, yeah, I'm ready to expand on this. Plus I'll maybe get some experience with it. But yeah, I've been getting a lot of Arabic recipes on Instagram Reels, and that's probably where I'm gonna try and learn next. I definitely have a lot of recipes. I like TikToks. I have like a TikToks favorites folder of just tons of recipes, and I need to start like getting in there. Shakshukas are eggs and tomato sauce basically. Yeah, I think I made a really simple version of that. When I was in college, I think I found a recipe for it, and I found like I did it a lot. But like I feel like I could do a much better version of it now. But oh my God, I would love some New England clam chowder. That would be sick. We haven't played with seafood much, which is another reason why we're doing, I love a song, which is another reason why we're doing our fish tacos tomorrow. Let's grab our Dutch oven because the rice is gonna be ready in like 5 minutes, and this is probably gonna take a little bit longer. But we have this beauty right here. I love her, she makes me really happy. She's super shiny. And hopefully nothing goes wrong with this. I'm actually gonna leave the lid. I might leave the lid like out here because I'll probably be picking this up at some point. Let's put this in here. Let's start moving. Let's think. I'm gonna reorganize so that I can actually move y'all over. I think this will work. I don't think I need anything else from up there. So y'all can hang over there. Let's grab one of these. Close that up. Put the mortar and pestle over here. So the last time I put that on my counter, it kind of scratched a little bit. Don't tell anyone. And then this is all probably done anyway. So let's move over to the stovetop. Let me see what you can see though. Also, thank you for the lurk, Ray. For on the soup topic, I recommend, is it Cullen Skink? Traditional Scottish soup with smoked fish. Ooh. I'm writing this down too. Hold on, wait. Someone said creamy chicken. There was something else. It was creamy chicken and something on mushroom soup. I literally just searched. I just had creamy chicken typed into my notes. Creamy chicken and mushroom soup. Fantastic. All right, let's change our view really quickly. I actually have no idea what you're about to see. Oh, you're gonna see nothing. I think I unplugged my camera. But we can fix that. There we go. Hopefully. Maybe. There we go. If I had that camera on, I swear I actually would have jump scared you. Is there a baby? Y'all see that? Oh my God. I haven't seen that in so long. All right, let's move this over here. We'll do a little zoom out. My stomach is growling. Grow lights might be good then. Okay, cool. That's what I intend to have with this. I mean, there's so much that I need to learn. I feel like you know so much about these things. Between this and the cooking tips, I'm like, wait, tell me about your experience. I'm like, tell me everything you know. I want like a brain dump. I'm sorry, was that any of y'all as a baby? There we go. My cousin gave me a Dutch oven. I've yet to use. I did spend 30 minutes scrubbing it and another 30 to re-season. Ooh, is it like a cast iron Dutch oven? Oh yes, yeah. I forgot to give the context for that. That's on me. But yes, the pop-up screen, the little floating thing, is a me as a baby meme from the internet. Honestly, it's from a little while ago. So like, extra no worries. But yeah, I forgot. It's from actually, I don't even remember when that started. I used to have to cook a couple times a semester for 24-person, oh my God, wait, 24-person co-op. So I picked up some prep tips there. Damn. Yo, at any point you have any more knowledge to drop, please do. That would be so helpful. I think I can, no, I didn't make it in. Wait, maybe I made it in on the full cam? Yeah. I was like, maybe? Sorry. Here, let's move that over a little bit more. I definitely had a plant hyperfixation and a plant fly problem. So hydroponic was a solution. Did you get, what did you say? Oh yeah. Cause that's really the thing. I wanna avoid, I don't wanna have like a bug problem, which I feel like is part of the, I imagine that's why a lot of people do it, but I also don't know enough about it to be like, oh yeah, here are all these other benefits that people pick this for. Cast iron Dutch oven, sick. I was gonna be like, for this Dutch oven, for example, I was very afraid to use it, and I'll start cooking in a second. Timer's almost done, so is the rice probably. But I was very scared to use it for things, because I was like, it looks so pretty, I don't wanna get it dirty, and then I just wasn't using it. So I'm like, yeah, I need to let go of that dream, and I need to let it just be a Dutch oven. And now for my cast iron skillet, what I love about it is those things are like indestructible. Like, I love things that you can re-season. Same thing with my wok, although I do need to re-season my wok. We like seasoned my wok through cooking, and then now I think it's unseasoned again. It's like alternating, to be honest. But I love my cast iron skillet because of like, I feel like it can just survive it all. But yes, when I would do lunch specials at the last place I worked, I would typically prepare around 20 to 30 meals. Oh, y'all are used to this. I need all this advice. I need to, because like, that's my biggest thing is I want to be able to cook. I want to be able to cook things quickly. Or I want to be able to like make different food all the time. Oh, hell yeah.
And my one tail fin.
All right, wait, what else do we need? Well, I guess, you know, I'll think about it using my mustache. I forget how big it is when I'm so far away. All right, when I turn around, tell me where it goes when I turn around. Wait, what does the back of my head look like? I haven't looked at it, and it's usually none of my business, but now it's everyone else's business. So now I don't know. All right, let me see what I need to do for this. I think we have everything we need. We got spoons, we got spices, we have a dream. And a dream can go a long way. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Let's grab our chickpeas and peeled tomatoes. That's another thing when it comes to like first time recipes for me is I feel like I take so long. Is the mustache still on me? Hell yeah. I was confused for a second because I thought it was a piece of lettuce stuck to me from lunchtime. All right, so the chickpeas, we're using canned chickpeas, so we are skipping a bunch of steps. Heat a large pot and pour in oil. When the oil turns slightly hot, add the whole spices. All right, let me go to my actual, I copied these over and I took some notes. I'm gonna go to that version because it's a little bit easier to see on my phone too. I was looking at all the recipe suggestions we had too. I'll have to send you a picture since there's not a good way to explain it. A casual dress I've been thinking about wearing, but I'm stuck on the shiny wear. Like you're stuck on like what to add, or you're stuck on, is it already on there? Or are you looking to modify it? I've been thinking about modifying clothes so much lately. We do need to bring back another sewing stream. It has been, I think our last sewing stream was when we made the pumpkin. Although I will say making garments from scratch takes so long. We spent like 17 hours making a pair of pants. I think we can make pants a lot faster now though. I think we're better. I think our skill has grown over the last 2 years. But who knows? Maybe I need to practice more. All right, how much oil do I need? Sorry that I'm a little slower with this one today. The answer is enough, by the way. I'm gonna put this on like, we're using the wok burner, so it is a double burner. So, oh, timer off. Let me check on the rice real quick. Wait, I'll try saying it again. Timer off. Yes, it worked. Hell yeah. We will probably get some New York air. Ooh, rice is probably fine actually. Just wanna make sure it's not gonna burn underneath. And I also wanna make sure that she has enough. Here she is right now. Don't hit the Dutch oven. I feel like she might be okay. There's quite a bit. No water at the bottom. She's finished most of her water. And now I am going to try a little bit. Is my tooth still in my mouth? I've been eating with the crown of my tooth out for the last couple of days until today, but now it just feels a little bit weird because I'm used to there not being anything there. All right, the rice looks good. The rice is feeling nice. I'll just kind of keep this. I'll keep this over here for now. Yes, I look good. That was cute rice. We might have to get some New York air in here today, as a heads up. Sewing stream, I want to learn how to sew this year. It's really fun. I learned literally on stream. I did get a machine off stream, but then I used it on stream. And yeah, and we've made stuff since then. I think the first thing we made on stream, we made a little pouch with a zipper for like coins that I gave to my mom. Then we made a shirt. Then we made a hoodie. Then we made a pair of pants. And then we made our pumpkin plushie during our October streams. We made this little pumpkin plush. And then what else did we make? I tried making Finn's hat from Adventure Time, but I struggled a little bit. It didn't really work out too well, so I think we need to try that one again. Yeah, it's really fun. I feel like I've done a lot of first time patterns on stream, and because of that, they take me like extra long because I'm very slow with it. But I'm trying to get better at that, and I think doing more sewing streams will make us better at that. All right, time to lock. What is it? What do we say during Elden Ring? Time to lock on and lock in. That's so many things. Wait, that's how I'm trying to be this year. Let's go. Hell yeah! If you have any questions ever about like setup, like if you're ever like setting something up and you're like, I don't know whether to do like this or that, or I don't know how to get like this camera to look like that, like random like tech things that might come with these streams. Or if you want to know what my experience is with anything, if you're like deciding between two options, I don't know if I'll have an answer. but there's a teeny tiny chance that maybe I've done it before for any of like the streams that we've talked about at least. Yeah, like I've played around a lot with like the sewing stream format in terms of like camera setups and stuff. I mean, I'm always playing around with it. Our cooking streams though, we've gotten pretty consistent with how we set stuff up, but again, more of like a tech thing if anything, but it's so fun. That's what I really loved about like the Creator Club meetup thing. Cause like I'm like, wait, like we do the same things. Like this is like, it's cool, it's fun. This is like, I love this stuff. But yes, of course, I'm super stoked. I'm stoked to see more of your streams. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be a great year. This is the year of doing things, but genuinely. All right, I'm gonna try not to be too slow with this, but also I might be a little bit. In a large pot, add the oil. When it turns slightly hot, add the whole spices. Cinnamon, cloves, cardamom, and a bay leaf. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. All right, so let's take our cinnamon. All right, you know what? I'm gonna prepare, as we wait for stuff, I'm gonna grab our little like soup bowls, like this one right here. The heat's on already in here, so I'm gonna turn the heat down to super low. I think I need like a tiny cinnamon stick. I definitely should have prepared for this one a little bit better. I got too excited. I also didn't want to start stream that much later. It says 1 inch of cinnamon. We got like 3, but that's probably gonna be okay. But I have my cinnamon, I have my bay leaf, and I'm gonna do this for like our spices so that I can measure some stuff out ahead of time, because something I did not do for this recipe that I usually do, that I would like to do, is I like to put my measurements, when I'm doing like a cooking stream and I can't think as much, I like to put my measurements in with the steps so I don't have to scroll up and see how much I need, but that slipped my mind today. And then for cloves, 2 cloves. Okay, do I also need the chili in here? Bay leaf, cinnamon, cloves, and cardamoms. Let's get our cloves. I assume these are the right cloves. And cardamom. Cardamom? Oh, I do have cardamom. Do I have cardamom? What am I holding right now? Cloves. I think I do have cardamom. Because I think we needed to manually, you know what? We needed to grind cardamom at some point. Oh, you're right, I do need to hydrate. I'm gonna grab my seltzer in a moment. Good reminder. I manually tried to grind cardamom on stream because I couldn't find powdered cardamom, and I didn't have my mortar and pestle. So I tried using like pans and a bag and a rolling pin, and it's so hard to crush. Does it just say 2? 2 green cardamoms. I feel like that's not what this is, but I'll just do this anyway. Oh, what do the search results look like now? I'm just gonna... put some cardamom. Cardamom, oh, I remember that cardamom smells like those little candies that look like mini sodas. Not Minnesota, very similar sound. But that look like the mini sodas. That's what cardamom smells like. Maybe that really was cardamom. Maybe they just fed us cardamom and they're like, yeah, it tastes like Sprite. Is this not? Why are my whole cloves giving crushed? There we go. 2, 3, just in case. All right, now I think we're good. I think we're covered for like a little bit, which is good. Luckily, this has not been too hot. Big device, low heat. Minnesota mentioned? I thought of you when I said it too. Plus, you gotta take the shell off the cardamom. Or was that for when I needed to grind it? Ooh, early work training day? Is it like a first day thing? Whole pods of cardamom taste better? Is that why they smell so good? Or are those related? Let's put some oil in here. So let's just see. So we have that. We have the bay leaf, cinnamon, cloves, cardamoms. I don't know why I never said it plural like that. We need the green chili, onions and green chili. Saute until they turn like golden. Ginger garlic paste, tomatoes and salt. then chili powder, turmeric, garam masala. So once we get everything in there, we gotta get all of our spices mixed together in this bowl. But let's start off by putting a little bit of oil in here. I might honestly, okay. No, I'm gonna use my wooden. We're gonna use the. I kind of want to use what we use for the rice, to be honest. I am. Good rice though. My tooth feels so weird. I finally got used to having a hole there. And now it's filled. But it feels like the hole is still there, but there's tooth there. You know? All right. I'm trying to avoid actually having water touch oil. All right, we're still okay. All right, I'm gonna turn up the heat now. I think we're ready. This is gonna be kind of annoying at first, but I just kind of want to have as much contact as possible because hot oil and water is not a fun mix. I'm probably gonna end up putting more oil in here. It's like a picture of the dress in Discord. Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait to see it. I'm excited to share. There's some sewing stuff that I've been plotting and planning. They'll be posting soon. Very soon, this week probably. I'll share more about that probably tomorrow, on tomorrow's stream. Actually, let's throw you in. Let's put, sorry. You okay? I think I just hit you. Hope that's not too much cinnamon. When they begin to sizzle, add in the onions and green chili. I'm gonna get one of my red Thai chilies, and I'm just gonna hope, but I froze a bunch of them. Do I need to do anything with this chili? It just says slit it. Maybe this will be okay. I'm just gonna cut that open. I'm not gonna move the can for this. I forgot how much frozen tomato paste we have here too. All right, I cut this into two bits actually. Honestly, the smell is strong in like a nice way. Where are our onions? All right, I'm gonna turn up the heat a little bit. I've just been going a little bit lower on the heat just so I have time to like do stuff and like think. The cinnamon and the bay leaf are done, so I'm gonna clear them out of our way. That's a problem for later. That's a problem for not first time recipes. And then we have our onions, we have our green chili, we have our garlic ginger paste. We have our tomatoes. So we're actually we have these whole peeled tomatoes that I'm gonna be opening. And I'll kind of get this open right now. I'm starting to hear some noise behind me, so that's promising. I don't want this stuff to burn, so I'll try to be quick with this. Oh, I need to rinse out our chickpeas. I did not think about that. I do need to rinse these out. I'm not gonna pour this in right now, but these are our whole peeled tomatoes. I think we're gonna end up having like 3 of these in there. I am going to rinse out our chickpeas. Should I use a salad spinner for this? Actually, no, I can rinse them in the can. I'm still here. Here's my hand for proof. I am still here. I'm not a random voice talking. Once these start sizzling though, sorry about the sirens. So we're using about 2 cans of chickpeas. You can also soak your own chickpeas overnight, but we did not do that. And this recipe does give you the alternative of using canned chickpeas. So it seems to be a viable option should you not soak your chickpeas overnight the day before. However, I would imagine if you did soak your chickpeas the day before, it would probably be fantastic, and I would imagine a more enhanced experience. All right, these aren't sizzling, but I think they are burning. They're definitely burning. So let's put in our stuff. Well, it smells like, wow, cinnamon? Toasting cinnamon smells fantastic. Let's move you out of the way. High key, gonna use this. Oh wait, onions and green chili. We're not even adding the garlic paste yet. I'm just getting way ahead of us. Yeah, see that's hot, clearly. We're gonna use our spatula. We're gonna use our spatula for a lot of things, but I already know it's gonna come in handy today. Cool. Meanwhile, I'm going to be grabbing our tomatoes. Sizzle. That sizzles nice. It smells really good. We'll grab our tomatoes. I'm gonna put them in this bowl. Jake Henry Lopez Alt recently posted a video about tomatoes and the different ways to cut tomatoes and like just some like random tomato facts on YouTube, and it was nice. I love watching videos like that. I'll take a cinnamon stick out at some point. So that looks good. I'm lowering the heat a little bit because I want this to not burn. Don't worry about the color at the bottom. I want it to not burn. But also I want the onions to get a little bit of color. True, we should make hummus, unless you use canned. Oh wait, what was the message above it? Where's my mouse? Here we go. She's over here. The ambulance wants some rice too. I nearly forgot about the rice. The way I want it, it's like a little snack. And thank you, Zay. But no, I shall wait. I will be patient. No! Oh no. This is a really bad time for me to be paged. I gotta go check on that. Hold on. There's a chance it's a false alarm. I'm gonna wait until I do this next step. I'm gonna throw in our paste now, actually. That's not good. Because we're out here cooking. Let's see. They begin to sizzle, turn like golden, ginger paste. First saute for a minute without burning, then add the tomatoes and salt. How much of the tomatoes? I think it said like 3 tomatoes. It said 1.5 cups. I'll know what that is. Beautiful. Give that a roll. All right, let's move her out of the way. I am going to wing this. I feel like this is gonna be a fair amount of the tomatoes, maybe. Probably a little more than 1.5 cups. Gotta get ready for bed, going to work. Thank you for being here, Rice, and no worries at all. I gotta go check my phone in a second, but I'm gonna do this after I do this because this is probably a fire hazard if I just leave this on. It's probably gonna start burning, especially with the garlic. How much salt do we need? We need approximately 3/4 of a teaspoon of salt, so we'll wing it. All right, let's throw our stuff in for the sake of everything that's happening. Oh my God, something happened. Is it Pectree? Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, did I say your name? Pectree? Is it Pectree? Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Sorry about the noises. Give me one moment here. Just gonna let's bring that in there. I am gonna end up crushing these a little bit. We're gonna take our salt box. And we'll turn back in a second. I hope we had a wonderful stream. What do I need? 3/4 of a teaspoon? That feels right, maybe. Who knows? Thank you. Playing God of War Ragnarok, I still have to play that. That's like on like my like long list. That's like on my my list of like long term. like games that I need to get through. All right, I'm gonna turn the heat up a little bit. I did just get paid, so I need to check my work device for a second and see what's going on. This still needs a little before we start. Eventually, what I'm gonna do is we're going to be grinding this all together, but I am gonna be taking out the cinnamon bay leaf and I believe the chili as well. I don't even know if the chili is the right one. I was supposed to put a dried one or not. But I think it's gonna taste good, hopefully, regardless. Let me do this. I'm gonna bring down that heat. Let me just double check that all looks well here. Yeah. Let it cook until mushy, pulpy, and thick. Cool. We'll just break her up, stir her up. Gonna do a little bit here. All right, give me one moment. I'm still here. You're making me hella hungry again. That's how I feel whenever I watch. Like I do a cooking stream. I'll eat everything. I'll fill myself up, and then I'll fill myself up, and then immediately I'll be hungry again like 10 minutes later. Sometimes all it takes is a burp. Sometimes all it takes is a burp. Sometimes all it takes is like 2 more minutes passing by.
Where's my drink?
Oh, it is right here. And thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, wait. People call me Peck or Caleb. Well, hi Caleb or hi Peck. Oh, now I'm like, oh, which one do I go with? That's pretty awesome, dude. Yeah, I got such a long backlog of games. I feel you. I get games. Also, Lover Drift, thank you so much for the follow. And Peck, thank you so much for the follow too. I have like it's kind of like my list of movies, although now with Letterboxd, I'm actually keeping track of the list of movies I want to watch. Before I was just using like my notes app, but because of Steam sales, I would just buy games all the time, and now I have like 300 games in my backlog. And now I'm like, I don't know what to do, but I have a list in my Notion of games that I want to play. There is also another, what's it called? Website like Letterboxd, but for games that I do have, but I need to like get back on there. I think it's called Backlogged. Has anyone ever used that before? I have an account, and I've like added some stuff on there. I wish you can import your Steam library. I don't think you can, but I feel like that would be a really nice way to like keep track of things. And it's basically like a Letterboxd for video games. I have like 250 to 300 in my backlog. It's so real. It's the Steam sales. I love a good deal. Oh my God. Wait, is that rock? Or is that boulder? It's rock. Okay, cool. It's 17 emotes. Sometimes I can't see it. Rock recommended. We bring the party here. We're always out to meet some new homies. I appreciate that. Aw, let me drink this right now. While this is boiling down, we just made some basmati rice. We're currently putting this together. This is our Chana Masala. First time trying this, so I'm probably gonna make some mistakes, but let's quickly mix together our spices that we're gonna need to do so that we're ready to kind of just dump them all in when we need to. So for this, we need some red chili powder, turmeric, garam masala, coriander powder, and cumin powder. So we have right now our coriander powder that we prepared beforehand. It is not this color, it's just the lighting, it's the white balance on that thing. And I'm just gonna throw it into this bowl. I'm also gonna grab the other spices to just kind of mix in here before this thing is ready to go. Let me give it another stir. I want it to be soft and mushy. It smells fantastic. It smells really good. Big fan of whatever's happening in here right now. And also, again, I might have said this, but I also might not have, because I'm running around right now. But no pressure to like hang if you want to dip post-stream. It's totally all good. It is, I don't even know what time it is for you right now. It's 11:08. Oh, we're not eating by 11, by the way. I don't think we're going to be eating by 11 tonight, unfortunately. But maybe we'll get them next time. Chili powder, turmeric, breathing. Chili powder, that was good actually, thank you. Chili powder, turmeric, garam masala, coriander powder, cumin. How much cumin do we need? Let me actually grab them out. Garam masala, chili powder, coriander, cumin. I know the cumin's in here. I actually bought more cumin today. Hopefully I don't have to open the other one right now because it's in there. It's being blocked. Also, honey, thank you for being here 15 streams in a row. My God, thank you for being here 15 streams in a row. That is a lot of streams. I appreciate it. It has always been a joy. I'm honored that you like pulled up for all of these. Turmeric also. Sorry, the turmeric is not part of my message to you. I really do appreciate that a lot. Doing like 4 different things at once. All right, we got our 5 spices here, which I think is all it's being asked for. Unless the breathe was for something else. When you eat it, it'll be 11 somewhere. That's our logic with our 11-11 at least. You know? At the 11th minute of every hour, a raffle's probably going to start soon, by the way. My bot is probably going to start it because I think we're about to hit another hour of stream today. But at the 11th minute of every hour, aligned with Eastern Standard Time at least, if you type in 1111 or !11 in chat, you'll get 1,111 points from Stream Elements. Also, raffle is live for 68,000 points. Damn. Going to wrangle some food and de-stream. Absolutely. I'll have to check back in to see the finished product. Thank you. And again, I appreciate the raid a ton. Super kind of you. Much love to you. Now I'm going to keep an eye on the clock. I'm like, when's it gonna be? But yes, if you want to join this raffle, you can type in join in the chat. And you can win up to 68,000 points. Again, my God. Let's see how much I need. I think I took everything out. Let's see. I'll grab a teaspoon for this. 1111. Beautiful. Again, this is where you can get your points. Thank you. Let me see. 1.5 teaspoon. 1.5? 1.5. I didn't say cups, right? No, it's the tomatoes. Yeah, 1.5 teaspoons. All right, got about 1.5 in there, I think. Probably a little more than 1.5. Hopefully it's not too spicy. I don't think it will be. I think that it's the, when we made there's another recipe. I think it's our tteokbokki. No, there's something that we use this chili powder for. It could also be for the, it might be for our mapo tofu. But actually no, it could be for our tteokbokki. I think it's for our tteokbokki because something was like wrecking my mouth. Not in a bad way, it's fantastic. But like I was like, which ingredient is like what's actually causing the spice here for me? And it was the, I think it's the gochujang. I think I was just putting a lot of it. It's delicious though. Like I'm not changing anything. I just wanted to know. 1/4 teaspoon of turmeric. That feels like a 1/4 teaspoon. 1 teaspoon of garam masala. Just gonna take the lid off. Patrick the lid. Who won, by the way? Congaries to, oh my God, to Elden Lord, to Lily, and to Katie. Only partially rigged, but Congaries or Congarts on the 22,000 points. All right, I got all the garam masala in there. I did probably put a little bit more than it asked for, but I don't think that's gonna be an issue here. And then 2 teaspoons of coriander powder, which we did. 1/2 teaspoon of cumin. Thank goodness. See, that's way more manageable. And I say that just because I am unable to open my new one right now. It is, I mean, I can, but it's blocked by the camera. All right, so now we have our little spice mixture medley here that I swear, again, is not red. It's just the color of all this with the lighting. But I'm just gonna mix that up together and we're gonna end up dumping this in at some point. I do need to finish this soon. I need to check my work thing really quickly too. I just can't leave something on the fire during this. And from what I saw, I don't believe this is an emergency. Oh, okay, we should be okay. Cool, I'm still here. Yams. Okay. Running. Scrambling. She's reduced a little too much. I mean, she is kind of pasty and soft and mushy. So I think she's okay. But I do need to control this now. Okay, Bootyful. What are we missing? So now that this is kind of mushing a little bit, we're going to be adding I think we're going to be adding the spices in a moment. Stir in the red chili powder, all that stuff. Saute the masala begins until it starts to smell good. It already smells good, okay? It already smells really good. It smells an unfortunate level of good right now. mean, it's mushy. I think they can be cooked down a little bit more, though. It's mainly the tomatoes. But we did get rid of a lot of the liquid. Well, it's definitely reduced a bit. Has anyone heard Don't You Do So? Yes, have you watched the music video? Every time you hear a siren, it's because they also smell how good the food is. Where are we looking? Me? Oh no, my shirt. My shirt? Oh my god, literally my shirt. Okay, high key, that's like, that went right in the middle. I didn't even move. I mean, I technically were in the middle, but it picks a random, every time it zooms in, it's a random spot on screen. So that actually was random. The way I'm like, should I have closed this? Maybe. Let's see. Add the tomatoes, let it cook. No, I think we should be okay. I mean, I think we'll be all right. I think we can start adding in our spices, perhaps. I would say let's just go for it. I saw the video, so good, right? Dochi's entrance in that video, it's so good, it's so good. I love music videos too. I'm gonna grab one of these so I can actually hold on. We're able to do this without turning on our fan today. That smells incredible. My God. We didn't even add our water or our chickpeas yet either. But we're going to. It's literally like cooking until it smells good. And that's just, we're already there. 3 to 4 minutes, what do they mean? This thing is just like, I feel like it's like pure spices. I mean, like, it's like every element in here is adding so much flavor. And you can just smell the goodness. It's very satisfying. It's like the opposite of those Will It Blend videos. I'm like, breathe this. Let's sip some seltzy. We can put our spices away. Here we go. And let me take a look at this over here too. This should be okay as well. All right, so I'm gonna give it a little stir. Then we're gonna be taking out our cinnamon stick and we're gonna be taking out our bay leaf. They're like, take out the cloves and stuff too. I think those are long gone. I think those are, I don't think it's really an option anymore. Here we go. All right, so we can measure out 1 1/4 cups of water. Might as well have that handy. But we're gonna remove the stuff. We're gonna be adding in the chickpeas. Actually, we'll use the chickpea cans for this. Actually, no, I don't feel like winging it right now. Too much to think about. All right, I'm here, SpongeBob hand. I have something that's 1 1/3. I'm almost back in frame. Please stand by after these messages, or for these messages from our lovely partners at Johnny Says Extension. Unaffiliated with the official Johnny Says stream. Okay, water looks good. I think she's actually, no, she looks good. All right, let's give her another stir. Oh yeah, she's we're toasting up at the bottom there. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take out the bay leaf. Try to do is take out as minimum amount of everything else. Take out the bay leaf. Honestly, I'm just gonna put her on the side for now, and then take out the cinnamon stick. Cool. And now what we'll do is we're gonna add in our chickpeas that we've rinsed, which I think is what we're ready for. Ooh, wait, they're saying that if we want, we can, I don't think I'm gonna puree it, because I don't think I have the equipment for that. right now. Especially we gotta check something after this. I wanna minimize our steps a little bit. So there go our chickpeas. Now we're gonna add our water. 1 1/4 cups of this. Pour another 3/4 to 1 cup of water, okay. If you don't puree the onion tomato masala, you will require less water. So let's do 3/4 of a cup of water maybe. That seems okay. Let's do this. Let's mix it up. I feel like I should turn up the heat a little bit as well. And we can actually start getting everything together. I love chickpea based, like not chickpea based dishes, but like chickpea dishes. Because I feel like they remind me of how good chickpeas are. Like every time I have them, I'm like, damn, I forgot. And like I've had chickpeas a fair amount in my life, but whenever I've been like making them in a recipe that we've done on stream, I'm like, damn, I forgot that they're this good. And also like I never really like cooked with them in the ways that we've been cooking with them on stream. Those are always in my pantry? Yeah, same. I literally got like 2 more cans and just like replaced the 2 that I have here. They really are. All right, I think this is honestly most of it. We do have our basmati rice. So what I'm gonna do now is, while this sits over there, I'm gonna bring us back to the middle. And Phoenix Fire, thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna bring ourselves back to the middle over here. I'm gonna do a quick little wide shot check. How are we looking? That looks pretty okay. So let's go back here so you can take a look at that. And I'm gonna keep her handy. I feel like, should I be covering this at some point? Oh, okay, cool. So mix well, taste, and then add more salt, and then cover. Taste test and add more salt. Okay, sick. So I feel like she's mixed well. Don't mind if I do. Do I want to add more salt? Oh, I'm still here, by the way. You can't even see me. Just pretend. Here. There we go. I'm gonna add a little bit more salt, but honestly, I think the acidity from like some lemon juice might do it. I'm gonna cover this in a moment. I'll just mix that up. All right, let's go back to our wide kitchen shot because you're gonna be able to see this anyway. I'm gonna grab you, gonna cover you. What I don't know is, what heat should I have this on? Cover and simmer. All right, so I'm gonna turn up the heat a little bit. Putting it on to like a medium. And I think it's a good chance, or we have a good opportunity now to kind of clean up a little bit. And by clean up, I'm really just gonna move some stuff out of the way. Let's put this over here. Stuff that you can't really see probably. And we'll grab all of these. That way we can have a nice clean surface when we finally eat. So let's move you back here. And then we'll wipe down our counter too. And this is where this comes in. So far we're using 0 paper towels. We're doing so much better. I'm kind of proud of us. Hi, Key. Let's bring you over here as well. She'll be okay. This will go with these spices and bits that need to hang out over here. And then let's also take, I still have more of our tomatoes in here. What I'm gonna do with the tomatoes is I'm probably gonna put that into a little container like this one. Actually, I mean, well, we'll wipe down this counter, but I'm gonna put it into a little container like this. And is it Cam Cam? Let me know if I said your name correctly or if I mispronounced it. Definitely correct me. But thank you for the follow. Or if you want to lurk, don't worry about saying anything, don't worry. It's all good. I like to season and air fry them so I have something crunchy with protein in my salads. Ooh, air fried chickpeas. Yo, that probably slaps. It's probably a really like satisfying crunch too, speaking of like ASMR videos. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna quickly just dump these in here. I'll put that in here for now because I gotta rinse these and take care of them. Put them in recycling after this. So we have our tomatoes. You did say right. Okay, awesome. Well, welcome in. I hope you are well. We're currently cooking some yummy dinner right now. Hopefully yummy. I mean, so far the sample that I took was extremely yummy. And so I don't think I messed anything up, but it's always possible. If I ever make something, I feel like most of the time, most of the recipe, I think I've liked every recipe we made, to be honest. Because like I said, I really just like enjoy eating, and all the food that we make is always so yummy. It's always like so good. I'm just gonna do this to get a general wipe down of like the solids that are on here. But I was gonna be like, I feel like if I ever don't like something that we make, I feel like it's probably because like I've like messed something up in it. But I think I've liked everything, even our mozzarella that didn't have great form. Our mozzarella that we made that had the right form, but no flavor, wasn't even bad, it just had no flavor. Like I needed to sprinkle salt and like vinegar on it. But apart from that, it was still very satisfying. Yo, odds that the turmeric comes out of this this rag. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Glad to bring the gang here. Truly, thank you. Yeah, honestly. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I'm sorry that we weren't live for like a little bit this past week. I feel like this is one of the longer, I think our last cooking stream was on Tuesday. But we should be live again tomorrow, assuming that everything is smooth at work. It seems like things are right now, but there's a chance I need to look at something again. Oh wait, set a timer, 9 minutes and 53 seconds. Yes, it worked. It worked. Okay, cool. Anyway, that's the timer that's up there. We did not finish cooking yet, but I do see steam flowing out of this thing. So let's take a quick peek at what's going on over here. But my window's open, so the steam is misleading. Steam. Anyway, let's see what that's all about. It should be simmering, but I feel like it's going to be doing more than that. It's, you tell me. I think she's doing okay. Wait, how much of that did you see? Yeah, she's vibing. I could probably reduce her a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. Missed mealing. That one actually feels nicer to say. I've tried making mozzarella so many times. What I've learned is that I'm really good at making ricotta. That's what happened to me the second time. The first time we made mozzarella on stream, we got the form. The form, honestly, the form was impressive. I was like, damn, people are like, this is so hard. But like, look at us. I mean, it was kind of hard for me, but like, I was like, if we got our first try, then I guess we're doing something right. I say that, but we messed up our mayo the first time, kind of. Only in consistency though. In flavor, beautiful. But the second time I made mozzarella, I was too confident. I was too, I relied too much on our past success, and we ended up with basically ricotta. Where did you get your Dutch oven? I ordered it on Lodge's website, I think when they had a sale. I think you can also find these at like a TJ Maxx. Oh no, I lied to you. This was like, I got it like a year ago. I got it at Target, but like, not a year ago. Whenever I started talking about it on stream. It was last year for sure. But yeah, I got it at Target. But I was looking on their website and they had a sale. I think they had a sale, but I think just at the end of the day, I'm a numbers person. Well, in most cases, I'm a numbers person. And when I was like indifferent, I was like, I can either go to a Target or I can get it off their website. I think with shipping and everything, it was more expensive on their website. So I ended up getting it at a Target. But this is also like a year ago, so whatever floats your boat. But yeah, I like this one. I know like the fancy brand, I think is it Le Creuset? Le Creuset, that one. I know those are supposed to be like really good too. So far I've been using this Lodge one. I have no experience with like enameled cast iron, but this works really well, and it was a lot cheaper than the ones that the subreddits will recommend a lot. But I do think the other one's like maybe like a nice thing to have like also in the future. But so far, I feel like this one's like sometimes referred to as like the budget pick, but so far it's been surviving beautifully. Rode the high, the first mod's too close to the sun. You know what it was? It was that cheese juice. It was that damn cheese juice. I drank the cheese juice and it was the beginning of my downfall. Let me check this too. Lovely. Cool. There's a chance we may BRB, or we may eat
and then we could be good after. This is something that we're still okay for now. I'm still here. I'm just checking one quick thing. The timing of this is rough. Drank the cheese juice? No way. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Where is it? It's one of these. Oh, it's so small here. Beautiful. Thank you. Brain turned into I drank the cheese juice. We are in brain rot hours, but it was good. Oh, it was so good. Do you want to, because it tastes like, okay, we got people in here that weren't here during the mozzarella stream, so maybe someone will finally understand. If any of y'all have made mozzarella, if y'all have ever like made like Kraft mac and cheese, and you eat your mac and cheese, and at the bottom of your bowl you're left with like soupy cheese. There's a similarity between that and the cheese juice that I'm able to appreciate, I think. Say Orale. Orale way. I seriously, the way that I'm starting to blend words together, I just skipped a word that time too. It's not even that late. Although I did wake up at like 8 a.m. today to make an appointment at my dentist. So, you know, truly, like, I don't know where the brain is today. Let's move you out of the way. I think for this, I'll probably, I'm gonna dishwash it today. I'm gonna leave it in here, and I'll handle cleaning that afterwards. Too much to focus on today. I was watching a video, and the video was like, always clean. Oh, it was the pierogi video. And they're like, always clean as you go, because you're gonna end up with a mess afterwards. And I was like, you know what, I stopped doing that lately, and I would like to. Mainly because like when we stream, I don't do it as much. But when I'm cooking on my own, I do clean as I go. But I don't think I can do it. I am a very like I can't go to sleep until I've cleaned my like full kitchen. But I don't know. I feel like I think I also feel like I can't talk a lot if I'm actually I don't even know anymore. That makes sense. The brain ain't braining, you know, it stops. Apparently sometime after 11 is what I imagine. I dread going to the dentist. I never have any problems. I just don't like going. Like, I don't have any problems. I just have a really long walkway in front. I went and like, I'm due for a cleaning soon, but not yet. And I think they like also like looked at my teeth a little bit, but they said that my teeth looked like good and clean. So I was like, hell yeah. I floss. I feel like my flossing, do you know what's the difference between me now and me a year ago? Probably a number of things. Sorry. Forgot about that. Forgot that when I'm in the kitchen. I have to get on my knees for this. I'm sorry, that sounded weird. I have to like lower myself. It was just chest hair zoomed in at that point. I drank the way. And I don't regret any part of that. I'm like, and what? Oh, let's get our bowl out. I mean, we're almost ready to start eating. We can bring our rice out here too. Who likes mozzarella sticks? Oh my God, is that the mozzarella stick? I do. Welcome in mozzarella stick 13. I love mozzarella sticks. I was just talking about my failure to make mozzarella. Is it really a failure though? Here we go. Moving this here. That looks good. Sorry, just like periodically checking on some work things. And then what we can do is we can grab, oh no, I already have one out somewhere. Oh, it's under my mortar and pestle. We make mozzarella from our factory every day. Check us out. Mad Mutts. Is this true? I believe you. If this is accurate, then approved. Well, maybe. I don't know anything about your company. Got a short window to eat them, though. True. Yo, you're so right. Unlike the Hot Pocket. Do you make your own mozzarella? Oh, no, you make mozzarella? You do make your own mozzarella. I thought you made your own mozzarella sticks for a second. I mean, you might do that, too. So, how do you get it to not be, what is the real reason, if you know, what is the real reason why it like ends up like ricotta, like it ends up like pasty? Like when you mess it up and you don't get the full form, what is the real cause of it? Is it if you don't form it when it's hot enough? Do you have to form it when it's still very hot in like the hot liquid way? Do you have to like have the temperature be high? Something I understand, I'm just on Twitch showing people, oh my God, your name being Mozzarella Stick 13 is just so fitting. I feel like if you didn't have that name, it would come off so much more differently. I made so much, wait, sorry, I make so much, and when I get to my last few, it's all cold and not as good. Oh, when you make mozzarella? Let me see, I would tell you, but it's actually a secret recipe, secret family recipe. How much cheese is it gonna cost? How much cheese is this information gonna cost me? You need to be warm enough to handle it. You needed to be warm enough to handle it. So I think my issue was, I think I need gloves for it because I think it was too hot for my hands. I didn't have the proper hands for it. I think that if my hands, I mean, I had hands that worked, but they're not even that they're sensitive, they are sensitive to temperature. I have skin with sensors, as we do sometimes. But I think it was too hot. I think by the time it wasn't too hot for me, that's where it was too cold, you know? A mozzarella lab. This sounds like a new Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls, but they're all made of cheese. Let me grab this. All right, y'all ready to peek at it? We got 20 seconds left on our guesstimate of how much time is left. I actually think we should check it because I fear that it's probably reduced too much. Oh no, it looks okay. Woo. That was the water, don't worry about that. You're literally about to cop some mozzarella. Me too though, you know? All right, let's see. How are we looking? Ooh, honestly? Timer off. I don't think she works when she captures all the sounds in front of me. I'm gonna reduce the heat for a sec. I'm gonna move over here, I'm gonna say it again, but like from over here. Timer off. Yes, it worked. Okay, sick. Now let's look at the instructions, see what we need to do next. I think we might be good. So my father is confused that we have online sales. We aren't even marketing. Honestly, that's kind of funny. Did it work on actually not being a thing? It's like it's a semi thing, but semi not a thing. Okay, cool. I have some time. Cool. I think she looks good. The rice is ready. Sorry, no, it's okay. We're talking about food, honestly. It fits. We were talking about mozzarella before this too. So it worked. All right, so again, we're missing some of the things that would be nice to top this with. We do have some lemon juice, although I don't think I have any lemons. I think I just have like the lemon juice from concentrate, but hopefully it should still be okay in terms of the flavor. We have basmati rice. We have our Chana masala. Let's move you here. And we have a nice bowl. Ooh, do we do the bowl thing again that we did for the chicken tikka masala? Do we do like the rice bowl thing? All right, let's actually do a few things here. Let's expand that. Let's move you over. But we'll be eating, and then afterwards I'll take a look at the work thing. So, all right, we're gonna do it again. I loved that. So I'll show you all what we're talking about. This was Lily's suggestion last time, and I was like, it's fantastic. I forgot that like you can do this. Rice dome. We are making the rice dome again. All right, what does this look like? That's almost visible. All right, so we're gonna make our rice dome. And for our rice dome, we're essentially going to take our rice. What? No way. We're going to take our rice. We're going to fill a bowl like this with the rice. Then we're gonna flip it upside down. And we're gonna make a little rice dome. I've only tried this one time before, and I thought it was pretty successful, but obviously I'm not a professional when it comes to this. At this point, exclamation point rice dome. I don't actually have that, unfortunately. God, I love rice. Rice is so good. I'm glad we made the rest of this. I need to get some more basmati rice now. I gotta add it to my shopping list. I'm gonna do that very soon, because I know I'm gonna forget if I don't do it before stream ends. Exclamation point, enter to enter the Johnny Says Rice Dome giveaway. This is like the miso soup giveaway, but there might actually be a winner. Please note that it is rice dome TM, and that represents a sliver of air that is nearby already. All right, so here we have our rice dome. I'm going to take the bowl like this. I'm going to flip it, put it here. I'm going to move the rice out of the way. That's delicious. And then, wait, it's a line. Should I pour? No, it's just gonna get all over the bowl. I mean, even, it's fine. I'm gonna wash it anyway. Hi, Mads. Sorry, that was my guinea pigs. I miss your guinea pigs. Raffle for 8K, because there's 8 letters in Rice Dome. Raffle is live for 8K. All right, beautiful. Beautiful start. Next, I'm going to bring out, we have this nice little stand for the Dutch oven, and I'm gonna put this on. Actually, I'm gonna use the, it's really pretty, but I'm gonna wanna slide it out of the way at some point, just for the camera's sake. But it's good for presentation if you have guests. It comes with it. Okay, we're gonna play with our placement a little bit. Oh, you know what? Do you know what's better than one of those things? 2 of those things. So I can just move it to one, then put it on the other. I do want to give you all a preview of what this looks like. So let's move Rice Dome. Let's put you here. Let's zoom that in. Congaries or congarts to somebody. All right, let's see what she looks like. Is the pastel pink from your lighting? Oh no, it's my, that's a good question. It's from my lighting. So this actually, I have smart lights under there, and then all my ceiling lights are the smart lights as well. So right now it looks like that, but like we could have made that one like blue, and then like this would look blue. So it's like, it is the lighting, but oftentimes my walls, like this pink on here that's not on the brick, is coming from my ceiling lights. But they're all like everywhere. Yeah, not Johnny's, by the way, yeah, not Johnny's not real. Oh my God, that smells incredible. Oh my God, okay. She smells good. She smells so good. Yeah, maybe say shoddy, you know, that's what you get. Why did I say that like it's a punishment? If you say shoddy, that's what you get. Take a picture. Take a picture of the dome too. I say to take a picture of my forehead. All right, now a careful moment of truth. And by moment of truth, I mean I'm gonna try to serve myself and not like in like a dance battle kind of way. Okay. Let's grab, for presentation's sake, let's grab this. Is that gonna be easy or harder to serve with? Me picking an outfit and dress to impress. Okay, she's steaming. Okay, I'm so nervous. And by nervous, I mean it's fine, doesn't matter how we actually do this. Or what if, see, we've been working on our presentation. People have like worked at like a restaurant or in the food industry, and you've had practice of presentation. I welcome all of your tips. You know what? You know what there's a time for? The spoon. Am I getting things dirty that I don't need to get dirty? Yes, but we're also streaming. And this is the time for sacrifices. And by sacrifices, I actually mean using our spoon. For those of you unaware, this is our spoon. It was our spoon with a cow print gifted to us by our lovely friend Passion. I mean, we can get it on the dome. Because there's no way. We gotta just let it fall the way it does at this point. One day I'll learn how to like properly present. Ooh. Okay, well, all this to be so careful just for us to take a photo, and then I'm gonna go to town on this. I'm gonna mix it all up anyway. But it's kind of fun, you know? So we did an eat by 11. I already got it on there. I know I'm getting the sauce everywhere. I've accepted it. Once I did one, I'm like, all right, I've accepted that the rest can happen. See, the one thing is I don't actually have any, I don't have any cilantro this time to cover up my mistakes. So we're just kind of left with this. This truly smells incredible. All right, I'm gonna bring the lid here. As my good friend Patrick once said, or something like that. He didn't even say it. He was just trying to find it. I'm also going to quickly, don't mind me, going to, see, this is why it comes in handy. And this is gonna go straight into the dishwasher. But I'm gonna let it get dirty with everything. Except not make that splash. It was like on Valentine's Day when I was wearing the white tank. And I was like, the sink is gonna be what gets me dirty when I'm trying to clean something. All right, we'll give this thing an actual proper wipe after, but just wanted to get rid of the guts. The guts that were there. Let me see if I have parsley. I might have parsley. I just know my cilantro went bad. I did not appreciate it while I had it. Oh, tell me I had parsley. Hey, yo, are you still good though? Doesn't smell like it's not good. Doesn't smell like it's not good. Let me get the stems off. All right, we got a parsley garnish. I don't know why, but like parsley. See, like I feel like parsley sounds like a crystal gem. I think right now also, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I feel like I was gonna say something about Steven Universe. Oh, Garnet. Yeah, I think Garnet is now overtaking as my new fave. Should I do it on the rice or should I just do it all around? I mean, we can kind of just do it everywhere. And we can pretend like it's cilantro. I could just pour some soap on it and we can get the same effect. Just kidding, it doesn't taste like soap to me. I love cilantro. But I also love soap, so. Okay. How's she looking? Is she ready? Let me take a peek at this. Beautiful. Cilantro, no. It's not about. I have no way to make it. I have no sentence for this one, but I wish I did. I need you here, Lily. All right, I think she's looking delicious. I am so ready. I'm so ready to eat it. It looks so good. It smells like unreal. It smells so good. I'll post this on Discord or something. And then we'll get that one too. Great call on the parsley. Oh, let's get some seltzer in here too. Yes, And we still have some, so I don't need to make any fresh selfie. Just know that like the way that I'm gonna eat this, I'm going to like, I'm not gonna be holding back, is how I'll put it. I am gonna lower this cam though, so that we can get a proper seated dining experience. Okay, that's probably okay. Oh my God, we had our follower goal today. Sorry, I couldn't see it from my kitchen. Here we go. Let's use the same spoon. I'll rinse it off though. I'll run the dishwasher before stream tomorrow. That's what I need to remind myself. You know what? Fresh spoon. At this point, why not? Oh. I am ready. Oh, let me close the thing. Oh, wonderful. And also thank you, Matt. Hooray. And Pokrush, hi. I will probably be making this again at some point if I end up finding the remaining or honestly, there's so many different, there's so many recipes. I will be making this again. This one was very easy to do. Someone mentioned this is like a staple, like a good household staple, like a quick thing to make, and that was pretty quick. Like I talked a lot, but in general, the steps were easy. I didn't feel like stressed from the food. With bread, rice, not the best of company. Oh yeah, I know. I need I was gonna possibly make some a fast version of naan today. But I started stream kind of late, and I don't know if I have all the ingredients for it either. I actually don't have all the ingredients for it, but we will in the future. We'll probably make some. I know what you're talking about for the giant fried bread. Okay, wait, how do I pronounce that? I think that's a version of this. I saw a recipe that was there are two versions there's another version of this that people talk about, and it's the one that you're mentioning now. And that recipe had a different fried bread than using naan. That one was a actual crunchy looking thing. I feel stressed. Only stressed from a scabigot. No, I'm like, do I have to get onto a call right now? All right, I'm gonna take a bite out of this. I'm ready. Oh, I'm so excited. It's I do this for a thumbnail, but I can't even. I'm gonna have to. I have to upload everything to YouTube now. All right, let's break her up. Oh, that's so yummy. That's so good. I just want to dump all the rice in here and just start eating it. That's fantastic. The rice dome has been invaded. We have broken in. We have messed with the rice dome. That is fantastic. Damn. Okay, wait. See, now I want to start mixing it. We got our presentation pick. Now I just want to stir it all up. I think it's been focusing lately. Oh, I know why she's focusing. She's not on the right setting. 1 second, please. I forgot, I tried using her to take pictures. Yeah, don't worry, you'll see again soon. I'm surprised, you know what it is? I'm surprised the quality kind of worked. Okay, now she'll be able to focus a little bit better. The quality might be a little better too now. I had her on the wrong setting. I tried taking pictures with my digital camera, and so I messed with it. Didn't work very well either. We make a well for rice. We made a rice castle with a Chana moat. We did. So do you, when you say the well for rice, do you do the well, do you Do you do like like rice all around? And then, I mean, for me, I'm used to having usually a bed of rice and then like a curry on top is like what I've had in the past. Never had this before though. This is still new to me. All right, I'm breaking it up. I'm gonna start mixing things up. I think this would also be great for when I actually go to like restaurants and then try making the food here. Because then we can also use like a reference there. I benefit from your input so much. He's a master chef. I've watched like 3 cooking tutorials on YouTube. We're making a lot of bold claims here. But no, Pokraj, literally everything you tell me, all this information is extremely useful to me. Because then I can apply it to the next time I cook if I've already done it here today. I love Cameron's she, her pronouns. Slay for her. Hell yeah. I think my Dutch oven too. Oh, it's so yummy. We always make great food, but it's definitely like thanks to like it's literally thanks to everyone's input. Including people who share recipes for free online. I would not be able, I wouldn't have made, I literally would not be able to. Like, I can't even like, sometimes someone's like, oh, I couldn't have, like, I wouldn't have been able to do this without you. And like, sometimes it's like just like a nice gesture, but like technically you can. I literally would not have been able to make any of these things. I wouldn't know anything about any of these recipes if it weren't for like people online, that write and share their recipes. I've learned so much from them. And there's an endless amount of knowledge and endless amount of things for me to learn, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'd just be making like a burger every day. I think a burger is one of the few things that I did not, and ultimately I have looked up I wouldn't even be making good burgers either. Oh, good burger. But like, I feel like everything that I cook, I've like used the internet to either learn how to do or learn how to improve upon. Except me on SS. I should do that. I've only learned from my mom. Hers are so yummy though. I give my printer your pronouns because he annoys me sometimes. I would just suggested to prep the dough. I really did want to make, I was going to possibly do like a bread with this. Again, I have a naan recipe. So there are 2 versions of the naan recipe that I have. There's like a fast one and then like a long one where you let the gluten develop. But I started stream, I didn't have time today. I went to the dentist today. Yeah, I think I started streaming. We didn't start streaming that late though. We started streaming like 8:10. I was kind of surprised. But yeah, I think I think that if I did this recipe tomorrow, I think we would have made some naan. Naan is a lot of work. There's like a simple version of it that I found on this website for this too. So for the recipe that I have for this, that I've linked for this, they've like linked 2 of their recipes for naan. One of them is like an intense one, and the other one's like a quick one, like one you can like put together in like 30 minutes without like having to think about too much. The dentist, a simple flatbread will work. If it helps, I don't think I have that, but I would like to. We should though. I do actually want to make, I want to make more like another flour tortilla. I remember it had a very like almost pancakey texture last time and it was really yummy. It was very fluffy, that's what it was. Yeah, but naan finishes in 30 seconds. It's like Pringles. I haven't had Pringles in forever. Sorry, that just reminded me. I know that wasn't the point of it. We just call it roti. I need to start. I feel like we got so many recipes to dive into. So Pokraj, do you have any recipes that you suggest that you feel like would be a good next one that you're familiar with or that you like or that you've cooked before so you maybe have a little bit of experience with that you can like help me out? Oh my God, Giselle. See, I need to be where you're at. I need to be level 40. But yeah, but like throw me like I would love to, especially like a suggestion from you. Hell yeah. Yeah. If you want to think about it or throw in, or if you want, you could also DM me some suggestions, and I'll see if I can gather the ingredients and stuff, and we can do it soon. I would like to. We have so many opportunities to cook so many delicious foods. God, that's so good. And it has like a very subtle spice. Like it has like a subtle kick that like, I feel like it's plateaued. So it hasn't been like too intense. But it's like a nice tingle, you know? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Calcutta style chili chicken. Is it aloo kopi? Potato and cauliflower. I'll DM, okay, cool. If you want, and if you don't have the recipes handy or you don't want to look anything up, at least send me the names of them if you can, so I don't lose it in chat. But hell yeah. Tomorrow we should be cooking again, assuming that I don't have any work things. I'll probably be starting, I think at like 8. Either 8 or 8:30 I'll probably be starting tomorrow night. Still thinking about my Japanese curry. It's so good I went back for seconds. I should make a Japanese curry too. I think I have curry cubes here. It's so weird, Giselle. Your last message is all blurred out. I'll see if I can get Twitch to look into that. Hope the sounds aren't too much for the eating. That's really good. I gotta down this. I also gotta check on my work thing. Zipbong Eats is a great channel for mostly Bengali food. The explanation is very straightforward. I'll take a look. Can you DM me that too? No, not with the share the love badge on too. High key, it's one of like the prettiest badges I think out there right now. I don't know if it's like the color, the shape. I think it's both, honestly. I think the color is doing a lot for it, but it's so cute. Every time I see it, like I feel myself like feel a little happier. Sharing hate, want to like. Also, thank you, Parky. I appreciate that. It tastes so good. I'm just like, I'm probably gonna have a second plate or a second bowl. I was also so hungry, and this is like hitting. It's substantial. Less people think something else. Oh no, I imagined it had more context to it. Sharing hate is killing me. Ooh, I just got a hint of cloves. I think I either just ate one or I just got the hint of it. But that, I can feel it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. At least I can say I've been gaslit. Oh my God, you're right. I was looking at the time. You're so right. But you've been gaslighting me into making me think that I committed to playing Fortnite with you on days that I don't recall committing to, except for one of the times. You were right. Actually, is it Rajma Chawal is more appropriate? It's kidney beans in a sauce and you eat it with a fluffy long grain rice. I'm digging, I love like recipes with rice. Anything that you pair with rice. Rice pairs with everything to me. I love rice so much. But like, hell yeah, I'm very down. I accidentally, oh wait. You accidentally, did you say went for? A piece of star anise when I made fried chicken. Oh, you ate. Oh my God, wait. You're saying you accidentally ate a piece of star anise when you made fried chicken. I thought I was gonna die. I feel like that hasn't happened to me. But I know I've like, there have been moments, well, when does this happen? I don't even know. Sometimes when I have like, there's certain like soups and stuff that like, they're like, maybe like chili peppers or some pepper in there that are normally fine, but sometimes I feel like I get a piece, or if it just like, I just consume it and it goes straight to my throat, where I'm like, oh, this is what death feels like. Black licorice flavor for days. Damn, is it that intense? I've never used star anise, but I've seen it. I think, or do we use it for a recipe? No, I think I have fennel seeds. I think we have fennel seeds. Is that what it is? I think so. And but I see it at I see it like at the grocery store a lot. The crazy part is that there are VODs, and if I wasn't too lazy, the VODs are gonna be gone soon. They're gonna be gone soon. I hate biting into cardamom pods. There are cardamom pods in here. I don't think I've bit into one yet. Crushing cardamom is like strong. Like, you know how like people are like, oh my God, like roaches could survive like a nuclear blast, which I never looked into. I just heard someone say it when I was 7, and I've never bothered to actually follow up on that. But I feel like cardamom pods, if those things were sentient, they would still be fine. I think they could do better than roaches. Than my 7-year-old conception of roaches. Conception means something else, I feel like. I'm finally done with work for the night, so I think I'll be heading out. Thank you for the stream, and I hope you're enjoying your yummy dinner. Thank you, Parky, again for coming in. Thank you for your wonderful vibes, your awesome energy. I'm stoked to see more of your streams. The year of just doing stuff, but like genuinely, there's so much. There's so many things you can do on stream. And I have so much fun discovering new things and seeing like other people do stuff too. But lots of love to you. I hope you rest well. Hope that your work stuff was smooth. Yeah, and I'll see you soon. I'll probably see you in your chat. It's a workout to grind cardamom. Yeah, I tried using my tortilla press. I literally squished it with force between two iron pieces, and that thing barely broke. It was tough. Honor Raven Gale because we love eating our rice. No. I really enjoy the rice that I make. I would love to have, that's what I'm saying. I need to go to restaurants. Because I don't go to restaurants very often, and I forget how well people who like cook these foods all the time, how well they cook. Because I'm very used to eating my food, and I'm like, this is delicious, this is fantastic. I'm having a really wonderful time making and eating this. But then I need to start going to more restaurants. I think I need to, oh God, it's gonna build up though. I'm in New York City. It costs so much money. My butt hurts, I need a new chair. Still can't believe mine broke and threw me on the ground. Wait, did it really? I'm not even kidding. First of all, I hope you're okay. But I thought the message was going in a direction where I can't believe my chair broke and then you threw me on the ground. And I was like, I swear I didn't do that. Is it mutton biryani? I need to ask, what games do you play? On stream or in general? I mean, the answer's probably the same and probably very short list, kind of. I don't know if your name is a reference to like Elden Ring, but Elden Ring was a game that I want to catch up on. I started playing it on stream, and it's really fun. I just with the way that with the variety of stuff that we do on here, I find it's kind of hard for me to find dedicated times to play it. But I want to finish it. I want to finish it before Night Rain comes out. In general, or stream, either one. So on stream, we haven't played a game on stream in a while, but we used to play, I really like playing story games. I love playing games that we can go through some sort of single player experience. We've done a lot of them, but it's been a while. Some games that I've had as occasional drop-ins, we played Stardew. We played Stardew. I played Toontown every winter because I love that game, but I only play it in the winter. I don't really play it any other time of year. Just not by a hard rule. It's just I get nostalgic Christmassy vibes, and that's when I hop onto Toontown. I don't know. We play a lot of games on Steam, to be honest. And if I haven't played it, I still probably own it. Is reference to Elden Ring. You 100% Souls games? Damn. Did you see who's that creator that did the God run, the minimum level no hit Souls-like run? Sekiro, Liza P, Bloodborne. I think on Observation Duty. Not a Souls-like game. I'm not changing the subject. My next sentence is not referring to the Souls-like thing I was saying. But we play on Observation Duty. I tend to play that when I'm visiting my parents, which is my original home. because I can scream there and not worry about neighbors. Here, I can't really do it as much. Went to my first football. Oh my god! Wait, really? Wait, that's so exciting. Did you have fun? Did you go with like anyone, like a friend, a special person, alone, perhaps, or with yourself rather? It's like how I would like to think about it. What games do you play? I quit playing games in my heart. That would have been smooth. And other games I've 100%. I've done Ghost of Sushi. Is it Tsushima? Was that it? I feel like or is Ghost of Sushi a different game? Because I don't know. Persona 5 Royale, Far Cry 3, the Risk of Rain series. Why does Risk of Rain sounds familiar? I might have looked into it at some point. Or it might be on my list. You know, with your father, State Team won against Montreal. And I actually understood what's going on. Isn't that so fun? Isn't like the hype of the energy? Like I'm not a big sports person. I mean, like my family has like that soccer, like football, depends where, you know, who's listening, affiliation because of just like Argentina. But apart from that, like I don't follow any sports. Like I'll follow like the World Cup and stuff, again, because of like Argentina. But I love sporting events. Pick any sport, probably. I don't know what golf is like. Golf, I feel like is pretty quiet. Pick any sport where people make noise. Any sport where people make noise in the stands, and I have a blast. I feed off of the energy of like a stadium that's hype. I don't even understand what's going on, although I think I do understand a number of sports by playing video games of them. But yeah, like I love like basketball games. I don't know anything about basketball. I love going to basketball games. I don't do it very often, but like I love like I've had a couple opportunities in my life where like I've been offered super cheap tickets to like a game, and I'm like, hell yeah, sure, you know, I'll go for it. Oh no, my AirPod. Oh, the music. Well, there is that. I gotta switch ones. Seeing a lot of games, isn't it so fun? Oh, do we miss 11-11? Oh damn. Also, raffles live 42,000 points. We did miss 11-11. Oh, I gotta check out my work thing. One moment. Okay. We should still be okay for now. Let me switch ears. The music might stop. I'm about to find out. But either way, I think it's a good opportunity. I should probably check on that. I should probably check on that anyway. Even though I'm probably fine, I'll probably check on it. Let me just do one thing here. Hit that. Switch to that. I want to hear whatever music's going to play once we ultimately make our way out. Beautiful. This is really tasty though. This is filling. It's got amazing flavor. It's like, it's definitely, I'll definitely be making this again, like during like the week when I'm hungry. You don't even need, I feel like if you have like frozen tomato, like crushed tomato, if you have cans of crushed tomatoes or probably like frozen tomato puree or frozen crushed tomatoes. I think I have frozen crushed tomatoes. Or you maybe have your own, although I feel like getting it from the can helps because I think those are like sweeter. I'll send you a good video on Argentina. Oh, hell yeah. It's literally meant for midweek, this dish. If so, then I can see that. And not only that, I have so much of it left. We have so much rice, and we have so much of like the curry. Also, more chickpea recipes. I feel it would be nice to have. Like, I might use that. But please suggest anything you have in mind. I mean, it's just filling and nutritious. Yeah. Which is what I look for. You know what's going to be amazing? Tomorrow, I'm going to come home from work, hungry, and I'm going to have leftovers of this just waiting for me. Oh, I'm going to go to town. That's going to be so good. I already know. I love leftovers. I love leftovers. I love, especially when I have a lot of them, and I don't have to like make more food on top of it. On top of it. Anyway. Phenomenal meal. Phenomenal vibes. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. I had so much fun. This was so yummy. This was so yummy. I'm sorry that I didn't stream much. I'm gonna be annoying about this probably. But I'm gonna be posting another video on YouTube soon. that I've been working on over the weekend. And I have a little bit more to do on it, but I'm posting a video on YouTube soon. So if you want to check out the YouTube channel, I don't know what message is with this. I think I changed it, but it's on there. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I really like this. So far with everything I've done, because I've been editing it as I'm making it, and I think I'm having a really fun time with it. But if you want to check out my YouTube channel, I post non-stream related stuff on there. They're just YouTube videos that I like to make. So that's there. So feel free to look at that if you'd like. No pressure though, if you just like the Twitch streams. But I'm just gonna leave that one right there. I'm probably gonna mention it again in like every stream a little bit until I post, 'cause I'm really excited for it. I've been having so much fun. But yes, yeah, I'm on YouTube. I started posting again on my channel. I posted 2 videos so far. I have another one coming out probably this week, maybe on Thursday, maybe on Wednesday. I could also do it on Wednesday. We'll see. It's almost done, but it's really fun. I'm streaming tomorrow from 5:30 to 8. If you have a chance to pop in, may I raid you? Oh my God, that's so kind of you. I mean, absolutely. I should be live by 8. There's a chance that I'm not, depending on if I have all the ingredients that I need after my salsa class. No worries if you can't make the raid. I'm still gonna try to pop in regardless. Oh wait, PST. Oh, PST. Oh, I'll be live. I'll be live at, I started eating this thing at 11:50. I'll be live at 8 p.m. PST. But again, no pressure though to raid anyway, but I'll definitely be popping in. Absolutely. Hate that I missed it. No worries at all. I hope you enjoy the videos that are on there if you do watch them. They're really fun to make too. Thank you again, Queen, for like coming in. I don't remember, was it, do I pronounce the X? Do I say it like dorks? Or do I pronounce it differently? I love your stream, I'm hooked. Truly, like that means the world to me. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure, because whenever I start doubting myself, I'm like, wait. But I think that sometimes it's better for me to just ask when I'm unsure. But truly, thank you for being here. What if everyone else goes like, you're like, I'm gonna play Fortnite then? 171 streams? Damn. But Queen Dorks, truly, thank you so much for like being here tonight. Pokeraj, it was so good to see you. Lily, Giselle, Johnny. It was also Mads. There were so many. Oh my God, Bowser also. Bowser, I don't think I said hi to you. I should have. I should have noticed with as soon as I saw Redemption. They still fool me. But it was so much fun getting to talk to all of y'all. It was really cool talking to like some new friends as well. We met so many cool people today. 1 streams in a row is 1 streams in a row. How many do I have, realistically? 168. How does Giselle have more than me? All right, yeah, that's fine. Where was I for that stream? For 3 streams, I broke my, okay, sure. That's fine. No, I think I actually probably did that as a test. Probably, I'm assuming. That was probably a year ago, maybe. I don't know. Sorry, my tooth still feels weird. It feels weird that it's there. So I'm just like periodically touching to see if it's there. Mads. That has to be the highest amount. I don't think there's any high. I think that's like since since I coded up this logic. LMFAO shuffling. WTF? Ooh, is that the remix? Sorry. Or hacking, probably. That's what we need. Like that hacker sound. Let me go to a full cam again. While we find our way out of here. Oh God, that was so good. I mean, I'm still eating more. I'm not even done. I'm just gonna get my work computer and look into this. It's not even like an emergency. It's just, I gotta look into it tonight. Ideally, on the sooner side. Giselle and Mads, making more of your own streams in a row than you was killing me. And honestly, it might not even have been me resetting mine. It might just be an honest, it might just be an honest representation of just what's happening. Oh, that was so yummy. That was a good bite. That was a really good bite. Gotta take my thing, my breath. Play at work, I know. Doing work at 12:20 in the morning. And then waking up tomorrow morning and going to the office. Hell yeah. Me and Betrayals of Hackers, there's just a guy in a hoodie tapping keys on a laptop. They turn around and it's always just me. I don't even know how to code. I just, chickpea or tooth? Chickpea. Sorry. It's a game I like to play with myself. Wait, hold on. There's one other thing. Oh wait, I didn't even mute this. There was one other place that I wanted to go to again. Access denied. The password the password is like password 0000. Password 123. Have y'all ever seen like there are like password lists online where it's not even like an oh this isn't good to have. Like if your password's on that list, like there's some accounts though where I'm like, no, I'd like someone to be able to get into this account actually. No, who wants to hack into my account and pay my student loans? That would be so unfortunate if somebody did that. 10 more days. Oh my god! You're knowing it all about it, Mads. Don't worry. Don't even consider that. There's your birthday coming up, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited to go thrift shopping. But please do. I really want to go thrift shopping. I want to go shopping for like accessories. I want to go to like a market, like a farmer's market or like art fair. I love Touch ID for a reason. I hate they're phasing it out. Oh yeah, it's all like Face ID and stuff now, right? Because I don't think there's a way for me to do Touch ID on my phone. Oh no, I dropped a piece of rice. That's gonna be a problem for me to figure out after stream. I'm gonna find it as soon as I stand up. I will not eat it. It's probably gonna fall on the floor. That's not why though. But anyway. I'm gonna kick off the raid probably right after we go to our screen, but let me see. So does that work outdoors? This one was for, oh my god, yes it does. Ignore my bot, but yes it does. I DM'd the archive. Oh yes, good, thank you. I totally would have forgotten until the next time we spoke about it, and I would have like, wait, can you send me the account again? Thank you, I will. I love wearing a long white shirt under a baggy TV shirt. TV shirt. Did you not mean to say TV shirt? How many TV years is that? TV years and shirt. All right, we are in brain rot hours. Hell yeah. They can just make a button on the top for Touch ID. True. They could put like something on the side too. But yes. So I want to find cute shirts to go over my long sleeve shirt too. I actually have one white long sleeve shirt that I like to wear under my shirts that like hangs out of like hoodies and stuff, and I want another one. Like I have to pick which day of the week I use it because then I know I can't use it until I do laundry again. That's the only time that it actually makes sense. Matt says cable undershirt, fashion icon. Isn't that an Aaliyah's interlude song too? I saw the TV shirt glow. I actually have that on my watch list. Not the shirt version, but I have that on my watch list. I saw the TV glow. It's like it's slowly growing. I think tonight what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna probably serve myself a little bit more because it's really yummy and I'm hungry. I'm gonna do my little work things. I'm gonna clean up the kitchen. I'm probably gonna watch some Steven Universe. It's officially part of my nighttime routine. I've been doing my splits during the first episode that I watched Steven Universe. I can usually knock it out within the first 11 minutes, and then I can relax for the rest of them. But it's been consistent and it's been fun. But I do want to say thank you all so much for like your wonderful energy tonight, as always. But thanks for being so fun. It's so good to see you, truly. I appreciate the fact that you pull up to these streams, whether you lurk in silence. I guess that's what lurking usually is. I mean, we're feeling that meter's going up of concerning amount. But whether you lurk in here or you send a 1,000,000,003 messages, whether you rated in here, whether you come in to claim your seltzer and dip, whether you come to one of every 10 streams or one of every 100, I really do appreciate like you choosing to hang out with me at any point. It really does mean a lot, and this is like my favorite like place to be, and it is as good as it is because of you. Under your t-shirts, I want to find cute shirts to go over my long sleeve shirt too. Okay, long white sleeve shirt, long white sleeve shirt. White long sleeve shirt. Shirt doesn't look like a real word anymore. Every time someone brings up TBers again, an angel gets its wings. Why does the word shirt look wrong? I've said shirt so many times it looks like it says shit. I actually said shirt a bunch recently, and the number of times that I just like missaid it is a mess. It genuinely doesn't look real anymore. I saw the TV Glow is amazing from what I hear. Yeah, same. I mean, like I've heard similar things, and so I'm really excited. I will be watching it soon. I have to watch one more movie before the month ends to meet my February goals. No one's holding me like to this, but like I am. And so maybe that'll be it. Oh no, I need to watch Wallace and Gromit. And Paddington. The way that even that shirt doesn't look real. Oh no, she sells seashells. She sells sea-shirt by the sea-shirt shore. You ever like feel a brain cell die? Unrelated, by the way. I'm over here trying to say that. Yo, same. Twins. I'm like, wait. Yeah. I'll find our place. I gotta take on this. I keep thinking about it. I'm like, wait. But I should be live again tomorrow. Probably at like 8, maybe 8:30. Tomorrow we should be making some fish tacos with a mango sauce, assuming that I get everything. There's a chance if I'm not able to get all the ingredients, then maybe I'll just swap out the recipe. But I would like to cook again tomorrow night because it's always such a wonderful time. Hopefully I can. I gotta get someone to cover me for class tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for being so cool. I can't wait. Too bad it's not Sunday. It burned my brain cells. Yeah, wait, does this? No, okay. I was like, wait, is that? I don't know what that does actually. But truly, thank you so much for everything. I can't wait for tomorrow. I won't be. Actually, no. I won't be. I won't be live on Thursday, but I might try to be live like late Wednesday night. But we'll see. But anyway, I'll see if you're here tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. If you're here on another day, then I'll see you another day. If you don't come back here, that's totally cool. I appreciate the fact that like you chose to be here in this moment, at least to hear me say this. You can still claim your stuff. We're just gonna go into this lovely, lovely little ending soon. Wait, sorry. Did you get to eat your food? Did you get to have your food? I hope you got to have your food. And I want to kick off a raid in like a minute. I'm just gonna get all this going, but I feel like we don't use the screen as much anymore. But so much love to y'all, and we'll chat so soon, and thank you again. Oh, stay hydrated and take care of yourselves, by the way. Prioritize yourselves, get some sleep tonight if you can. And if you're here tomorrow, then I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye.